Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the GER. You know, when I was like typing out the little notification on Discord, I almost sent it out as, "Hey, we're playing the Elder Scrolls Adventures, REDGUARD," instead of REDGUARD. A little different, you know. You're missing one letter and it's a whole nother meaning, you know. It's great. But yeah, we're gonna be continuing our adventure through Stros, where the last time we got boarded at the very start of the game by two pirates of the Restless League, and you know, we kind of walked around. We've seen a elf who's probably on crack because all he keeps saying is "flash, flash, flash." And, you know, we've been just kind of adventuring. We turned into a parrot. We got imprisoned by the governor because we did something rather stupid. Or rather Cyrus, our character, did. He was like, "Hey, yo, where my sister at?" It's like, "Hey, man, I mean, I appreciate you getting me the amulet from Ngusta himself, but, like, there's no way to talk to me." And Cyrus was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna kill you if you don't tell me where my sister is." You know, just to the Imperial Governor, you know, just like that. And obviously that resulted in him getting blue-balled into prison. And, yeah, we escaped that lava-filled, trap-riddled, garden-infested basement. And, now we need to contact the Restless League by going to the lighthouse and presumably doing a flash, 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 you know? Overall, though, game's been pretty fun. It's, it looks crusty. Granted, it looks crusty, but it's been a lot of fun. It really has. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. We're gonna be starting soon. Just get that to the side. Also, brief reminder. At around 6 p.m. my time, like in 4 hours, I need to remind myself that I need to tap out of the game real quick to do a little something. So there's gonna be a brief intermission towards the end of the stream. And we'll see how far into the game will be by then. But I do need to do something at 6 at my time. Again, about 5 hours, 4 hours, 40 something minutes, right? So we'll get time, right? We'll get some time, but just so I said it. Now then, let's put this here, pause this there, and launch the game. As you can see, my screen already artifacting there. And here we go. To the beloved, not widescreen supporting ration. Now, it also kind of feels like, right? If I was to go ahead, that the screen itself, right? This thing, it doesn't feel quite centered. I know it could be just a me thing, but didn't quite feel like it. Now it looks a little better. You know, now it looks better, if you ask me. Yeah, looks about right to me. Except for the game crash, probably. How are you doing, Gab? Welcome to the Elder Scrolls, what did it say? Elder Scrolls... Huh. Hey, well, it's REDGUARD. We're playing REDGUARD, by the way. That's the game we're actually playing. Yeah. I'm pretty good. Well, welcome to some history, brother. Yeah, as I was saying, we need to go to the lighthouse and actually send out a signal to the rest of this league by, presumably, you know, doing what the elf kept yelling at us, being flash, flash, flash. So, we'll try and flash him. And hopefully that'll work out. But yeah, how you doing, man? How's Starfield coming along? I've seen they made a bit of an announcement during Gamescom, but I didn't see it. And I would assume you're the guy in the know. I'm thinking of playing Elder Scrolls Battle Spider. Battle Spider? Yeah, I also, like, that's the one I'll be playing after I'll be done with REDGUARD. Like, I do have both of them. So we need to flash. 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 But that didn't do it. Flash. Flash. Flash.
Finally, a ship.
There we go. Just need to be a little faster.
Find out what these pirates know.
Alright. And then the ship comes in here. But yeah, Battlespire. I want to play Battlespire once we're done with this game here, with REDGUARD. Technically, yes, chronologically speaking, Battlespire came out after Daggerfall, but still we're playing. So here's my Elder Scrolls plan, because slowly but surely I'm turning into a Bethesda exclusive channel, you know, with like some Fallout on the horizon, us going for the Elder Scrolls series. Like after this I wanted to play Battlespire, and after Battlespire I'm gonna try my hands on emulating a Nokia so I can play the Elder Scrolls Shadowkey. It's gonna be quite interesting. Anyways, who are you, woman?
Where the hell is my sister?
And who the hell are you?
I'm Cyrus, brother of Azara, and I demand to know where
Well,
she
yeah,
is.
like, Shadowkey, probably after Battlespire. Yeah, you know, I'm actually going to be playing that one.
Gave me a key before he died of his wounds, and your
Yeah, I'm actually gonna play Shadowkey. I wanna do Shadowkey after Battlespire.
I'm impressed by the escape.
I don't know, like, if we want to be thorough, I don't think I'll be doing some of the other mobile games, you know, like Legends. Well, it's technically a card game. I used to play it. I got early access, I remember, for Elder Scrolls Legends. But we're definitely not touching Blades. So where's Azara, my sister?
Just tell me where my sister is now.
It is not my place to give you that information. You'll need to talk to Basil, head of the Restless League.
Oh, so I was surprised that all of the dialogue's actually voiced in this game.
I'm not sure why I am even talking
Considering
to
it
you.
came out before Morrowind, right?
You are who you say you are. I'm going to need some proof.
Like Morrowind did have voice lines, but not every dialogue was voiced. But then again, Morrowind had so much more dialogue.
Take me to Basil if you're Justice running, girl.
So much
doesn't
more.
just speak to anyone, especially a fool who'd use the signal during the day with all the Imperial warships around. If
Imperial
we find our
warships?
hideout, well, be sure you'll be the first one we'll kill.
It will kill.
Proof of what?
Proof that you deserve the League's attention. Something that shows me I'm not taking a huge risk sailing you out to the hideout.
What warships?
Surely you found a way to deal with Richton's fleet.
I dealt only to avoid them, not meet them ship to ship.
I heard you torched his flagship a while back.
A sly attack of ours. We have the passion, but not the means to tackle his ships on the open sea.
Well, passion doesn't win you wars, I'm afraid.
Corping our esteemed governor to keep one eye open when he sleeps and check his closet for cutthroats. Ha! He won't find us.
Ha! So what about a hideout?
What makes you so sure others don't know where your hideout is?
No one knows the waters around Stros like the Restless League. We move in the shadows and in lines they don't even know exist.
What about the attention?
I thought I already had your attention. A couple of your boys tried to take the ship I sailed in on.
That was you. A necessary raid, I'm afraid. Captain Brennan has been moving a lot of goods for the Empire.
Ah, yes,
Because of your
Captain
involvement,
Brennan.
That one we'll have to wait on.
Cyrus! Brennan is dead.
Well, I already took care of that one.
I hope you did it with style, but it's not good enough to get you to the League.
Cyrus, my boy.
Look, if it's gold you pirates want.
Surely you know by now we're not about wealth and thievery. This is about honor, REDGUARD history, and the Imperial cancer that plagues Hammerfell.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Scoff if you like, short dog. But if I'm going to put my neck on the line, sailing you out to the League, you'll need to bring me a sign of trust, not gold.
Calling me a shore dog.
Risk. Is that what you're worried about? I've taken 10 lives worth of them. And as far as I'm concerned, talking to you is one of them.
Those are your risks, not mine. Don't lecture me on your life of adventure either. I need nothing from you, and you need my help. I'm doing you a favor by staying here this long.
That's fine.
I'll be back with your proof.
I'll give you a few hours, no more. I'm not waiting around for the Imperials.
You know, it's a pretty big ship, you know? Like, it's a really big ship. Also, how do I leave the ship? Help. I just wanted to jump ship, you know? Hold on, I played Skyrim. I can Skyrim out of here. That, almost. Okay, never mind. Help. There we go. But yeah, it's, yeah, we need some proof to get back to the lady. Now that we managed to actually signal them by doing very quick flash, flash, flash. You know, when the crack elf was yelling about flash, 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 I didn't imagine that flash, flash, flash would be that quick of a flash, flash, flash. Yeah, there he is inside of the observatory, that crazy son of a... You know? We're gonna be swimming. I almost feel like swimming is a little faster. Going to, you know, hunting bay like this here. Instead of actually running around. So... we'll just keep on swimming. Like, the worst thing that could possibly happen is a massive tentacle dragging me down into its depths. And probably devouring me down there. But that's not gonna happen, you know why? Because this zone is tentacle monster free, you know? No droy around either. The only thing we have to worry is not slaughter fish, but just slaughter sharks, you see? A little different breed. They do one-shot you, but you can tell them apart by, you know, seeing a massive fin in the waters. Obviously. They also will have to kill this one guard who's already aggroed on me. Just a heads up. But yeah, I do vaguely remember that there was a person that was gambling inside of the smuggler's den, which I can only imagine is where we actually need to go to. Alright, let's swashbuckle. Come on, do your worst.
Rebel
No, you.
You're quite resourceful. I've been cut.
Sure has.
A sharp sword will be your death.
Not this time.
Not this time. I won't die to a sharp sword this day. We walk back?
Some gold. This should help.
Yeah, you know, I mean, might as well loot the guard corpses, you know, might as well do so. Considering,
Lad?
you know, they attacked me first, you see.
A sharp sword will be your death.
Yeah,
Take that.
not this time. Ah!
You won't escape.
It's better than the other guy being like, Cyrus. Man, yes, it was very good to have met you, Redguard. And then it's gonna start screaming like, "Gah!"
Potion of iron
You
shield.
know? Cyrus, my boy. That's like the most flamboyant, like, pirate guy I've ever fought, you know? Or like that one dude who really enjoyed walking, you know, on the beach during sunsets, apparently, as he attacked me. And he was telling me about that.
Yield.
Yeah, that...
Die, Redguard.
Some of the dialogue,
Not to win.
pretty wacky. For sure.
I'm rebel.
I'm rebel! He said it! He rebel!
Excellent.
He just admitted it! I did the Emperor a favor this day. He was actually a rebel. He just said it. He just said it. Oh yeah, you know, walking through this gate, he also reminds me of the abysmal, terrible creature that lurks behind the doorstep here, and known as Flower Lady. Her voice? God, it's ear-piercing. It's like the scream of a banshee, you know? It's terrible. Anyways, I'm gonna save this as flash, flash, flash. As I get attacked by another guard. Technically, there's another one out of the water, but I don't worry about him because his path is probably all fucked.
You're quite resourceful.
Is that the best you've
You're
got?
quite a sharp sword will be your
It'll be my what?
Gold. This should help.
It'll be my what, huh? I'll go into the tavern real quick. And I'll see if there's someone I can talk to. Hello. Hey, Scottman.
What can I do for you, Cyrus?
There he is, lizard.
Oh yeah, we talked to him the last time, didn't we? Yeah, we totally
heard
talked to
about
him.
Your capture, Cyrus.
I was never worried, laddie.
I was never worried, laddie.
When that Akavir mongrel. Tobias, I have to tell you something important. Zara was part of the Restless League.
Dum dum dum.
What?
What?
It's true.
It's true, man.
Start at the beginning.
Bye.
I don't have much time. Thanks again, Tobias. Cast off, laddie.
Did you know
And
that the
don't forget
guys
your
sitting
own
on the
cup.
bar behind me, like those guys there, you can actually fight them and they will fight you every time you talk to them. They're like, hey, need some training with your swordsmanship, need to figure out how to fight properly. You go talk to them because they don't deal damage to you. So you can just kind of work out your fighting prowess. Hey, drunkard.
She floats through my dreams with the greatest of ease.
Uh-huh.
A fat, one-eyed lady with sweet-smelling knees.
Sweet-smelling niece?
Name's Cyrus. You okay?
No, I'm Crendel.
Right. You know anything about the League?
Any ideas on how to contact the Restless League?
Here's an idea, Redguard. Tie a gold chest around your ankle and sink yourself.
Little rude.
I've
But
had enough.
to be expected.
Good.
To be expected. You know, from someone this drunk, you know, that's fairly expected. Just wasn't sure if he is the guy I'm looking for, you know. Hey, Lackney, you're the guy, right? You're the guy I need to talk to, Lackney.
Lakeen?
Or
Going,
Lackeen.
Redguard.
What's going, Redguard? I know much, Redguard. You know about my
You know
sister?
anything about a woman named Zara?
Izara. Name sounds familiar, but I can't say that I do.
You know anything about the League?
What do you know about the Restless League?
Nothing. Who said that I did?
Look, you've been to the den, we all know it.
I know you've been gambling at the smuggler's den, Lakeen, and I need to get in there.
Damn! Where'd you hear that?
Damn!
Look, that's not something I'm proud of. So
That's right, I heard about it.
now, let's move this conversation elsewhere.
Right, Lakeen. Lead the way, boy. Damn! What'd you hear that? That's right, I heard about it. I like his slow turn. Hold on, there's RP walking. Someone RP walk with him. Alright, Lakeen, where you leading me? Don't do anything stupid. We're both RP walking, Lakeen. You know this is serious when we both RP walk, don't you? You know that, Lakeen, right? Alright. So what, you want to kiss over here? Gambling then.
Gambling away your wife's silver locket, not good. Tell me what I want to know. What do you know about Azara, the League, and that den?
Calm down, please. I know nothing.
Calm
I've only been there to
down.
gamble a few times. I've heard the League goes there, but I ain't seen him or this Azara woman, I swear. And if my wife finds out about the gambling, I'll be dead.
Well, you better not be dead then. Give me the password.
Just give me the password and I'll take it from there.
Sure, but you gotta help me first, Cyrus. Please, get my silver locket back from that Rolo cheater, and I'll give you the password.
Rolo?
Please.
Who the fuck's Rolo?
Rolo.
Smelly guy, cheats at cards. He won that locket through trickery, the foul dust belly.
Dust belly.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, we'll talk later, right? Rolo. Where the fuck's that Rolo fella? Can I just enter someone's building like this? No. Rolo! Yo, Rolo, where you at? I've never really been to the bookstore. Oh, that's not what I
It's locked.
meant to do. What if I go to the bookstore? Now, for the first and only time, probably. Now, where could Rolo be? You're a Khajiit?
Welcome to GER.
Wow, that's a voice I didn't
Hail,
expect.
Desert Walker. I am Cyrus.
GER is at your service.
Dude, damn.
I'd like to buy a book.
You give me a book to
These
fill.
shelves hold wisdom and folly in equal measure. Choose carefully.
Dude, if I was to see a Khajiit with a voice like this, damn, we'd be friends instantly. Focus Firmament, REDGUARD, their heroes and their history, a Flora of Hammerfell. Dwarven lore, Elven artifacts. Yeah, I'm actually good.
Peace, Desert Walker. I must go.
Peace. Peace, Desert Walker. And he'll just be like, okay. Oh, know what I meant to do? I exit. POV, you are talking to a librarian. Well, welcome. This one welcomes you. It's like the extra crisp voice. Hey, you look like a
Hold up a second.
you look a pirate.
Look, go past to someone else.
Oh, go past to someone else. I don't think I will.
Hey, REDGUARD.
It's locked.
What about a drink?
How about you go fuck yourself, huh? I'm looking for... Oh? Oh? House? Hello? Hey, man?
Could I have a word with you?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
You must be the Dust Belly, right?
Lakeen tells me you have his wife's silver locket. Any chance I could get it back?
Stupid Lakeen.
Stupid.
He's a loser at more than cards.
Stupid, I can't do so
Give him when he
stupid.
finds out. It's mine now, and I ain't giving it back.
It's so stupid.
I need that locket. Hand it over.
I got your silver locket right here, pal. Take a hike, I'm busy.
Okay, where is it then? Password?
I know you've been in the smuggler's den, Rolo. Tell me the password, and I'll leave you alone.
Stupid Lucky.
You got the wrong guy. I don't know nothing about no password.
Damn, it's smart.
You what I'd heard.
Password or else.
You're a bad liar. Tell me the password or else.
Or else what? You'll kill me?
Yes.
I ain't armed, and I know you old-time REDGUARD types don't go in for that. You don't scare me.
Oh no, let me conveniently slip you a dagger. Well, anything about Zara?
Do you know a woman named Zara?
I'm tired of listening to you. Beat it.
We're gonna continue
Do you
talking.
know anything about the smuggler's den under the cartographer's shop?
I don't know anything about that.
Sure you don't.
It's always a pleasure, Lola.
Sure you
Don't let the
don't.
door hit you on the way out.
What
Get
an
off of there. What are you, some kind of clown?
what an odd character. You know. Elakeen. Rolo Bolo didn't have it. And he called you stupid. Okay, let me unlock my frame rate so I can be fast as fuck.
Found my locket yet?
Hey, about that.
Lakeen?
Have you found my locket?
Yeah, about that. No?
Rolo.
Smelly guy, cheats at cards.
You're
He
so
won that locket
stupid.
through trickery, foul dustbelly.
Yeah, this game really has it all, you know. Hey,
We'll
but
talk later.
this might be one, if not the only Elder Scrolls game that actually has more than 3 people voicing in their game.
It's locked.
Credit where credit's due. It's more than 3 people, you know? It's a rare sight in Elder Scrolls game, I dare say. You know, I don't see that too often. I don't know, check out building after building. Someone's bound to know where that locket is, right? So, like, the only guy who was my lead stopped being a lead. So, all I know is she has his locket somewhere. And that's about it. Also, that harlot back there, that's the Banshee I told you guys about. Very scary. Also, when I go to the brother guy, I forgot his name. Nibbin? Something like that. And I get my frame rate again. Niddle. Close enough. Yeah, it's gonna heal me for about the price of a normal health
I need you to
potion.
tend to my wounds again, brother.
I must ask you to pay the temple tax, of course.
Yeah. I'm gonna pay in advance the next time. Bye.
Until later, Brother Niddle.
Goodbye, my son.
See you around, Daddy. Good old Niddle. Who doesn't love themselves some Niddle, you know? That's what I keep saying. Always, you know, always. There's a place we could go to, being like the storage house or whatever it was. Considering we haven't really, gone in there yet. So hey, maybe, right? Maybe there's a hint. Also, I like to think that just like in Morrowind, bunny hopping is actually the superior way of traveling, like in this place. So what's that? Harbor Tower? Yeah, just go in there, maybe. You know, maybe there's gonna be something. Hello? I don't know, I'm just like here looking for literally anything. It doesn't seem like there's anyone, but still.
Try me, REDGUARD.
Try me, REDGUARD. No, I don't think I will. Hello? There's a guy. Hey, man. Hey, you.
Hello, sir. Sir, could I speak to you for a moment?
Sir?
Who's there? What do you want?
Sir, it's
My
me.
name is Cyrus. I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
Mine? Why would I mind? I'm Purnell, by the way. Ask away, my boy.
Do you know anything about the Restless League?
Have you heard of a group called the Restless League? My ship was attacked by a couple of them on the way here.
That was you? I saw the whole thing through my telescope, you know.
You just
Not
watched?
much of a battle, though. Ha! You really gave those ruffians what for?
Watchtower?
What are you watching for up there?
Ship, Sonny. I'll let the town know when a merchant ship is coming into port. Reminds me of my seafaring days a bit, watching out from the crow's nest. But now I'm stuck with this job.
How come?
'Cause ships are about the only thing I can see. I lost my eyepiece around here somewhere, and the spyglass here's no right alternative.
Eyepiece?
So you can't see without your eyepiece?
I can see the galleons and spice traders just fine with this spyglass. But other than that, I mean, I can't very well walk around town holding a telescope up to my eye.
That's fair.
It might be kind of funny, though.
I'm laughing even as we
It might be kind of funny though. Like, but what if?
It's a strange kind of loneliness when the beginnings of your vision's at a half 100 yards.
I'll find it for you, Purnell. Don't worry. Don't worry.
But it'd be kind of funny, Purnell. Purnell, it'd be fucking hilarious. So what's that on the floor? A pickup
Hey,
flag.
Sonny, where do you think you're going with that?
Oh,
Do you think I could borrow your flag for a minute?
Can't let you take it, son. Gotta have it right here or I can't do my job.
come on, Purnell. Just for a minute, Purnell. Well, where the fuck's that locket? Like, I need to find that locket. I don't know where to find the locket because that guy who's more ogre than human didn't really want to tell me. It's like, yeah, I gotta write it, fuck off. And yeah, a bit of a dead end, maybe. Bit of hey, I don't know what to do. Come on, keep going. Yeah, I saw the chest, but it's a whatever. Again, there's the storage room house thing, where we could go and look if we can find anything. Yeah, there might be guards behind me and all that, but still, like,
Surrender now.
maybe,
It's locked.
maybe not.
Traitor.
Lovely day, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's very lovely.
Quick, surrender now.
So we can't go in there. We talked to that guy. It's probably like a generic door that's locked. Yeah. That one's also a generic building. Open door. Maybe this one up here? Maybe? Hey, it's worth a shot, right? Please? The palm tree. It's sapping my momentum away. Like, I just don't want to have to use the normal way up. So what about this building? Surely. Bell Tower. It's a thing. It's a place. It's a place I can enter. Hey, you. Man. Oh boy.
Greetings, old man. I am Cyrus.
Cyrus, eh? Never heard of you. Must be new around here. My name's Favis.
I hate
Everybody
you.
just calls me Favis, though.
Travis, I hate you. You wouldn't know anything about an eyepiece?
Purnell said that he lost his eyepiece. Have you seen it?
That's just perfect. He's as blind as true love without his eyepiece. I guess the only way he can see is through his damn telescope now.
Yeah.
So you haven't seen it then?
No, he'll never leave the telescope chair now, and I'll never get to wave the flag.
Whoa, what do you want to wave the flag? No.
You're in charge of this bell tower?
Don't wanna be, but I'm stuck with it. Dan Purnell's fault leaves me stuck here while he sits up in the cool breeze and watches Hunden Bay roll by. Does he think I'd like to wave the flag once in a while? Stubborn as a mule he is, and ungrateful to boot.
Purnell?
Purnell? A friend of
I
yours?
mean, we already met him.
Friend? Ha! Blind as a bat he is, but will he ever let me wave the flag? No. Too
People
stubborn
really
down
want to
there.
wave that flag in this
Oh,
town, you know?
he said. Always some excuse. Now he's gone and broken the bell. Don't know why I put up with it.
What about the flag, though?
I'm not sure I follow you. What flag do you mean?
We're supposed to trade off. One of us watches for ships, waves the flag when he sees one, then the other rings the bell to let people know. But he never lets me take my turn in the watchtower. Doesn't care about my feelings, not at all. Always about what Purnell wants.
Broken bell?
The bell doesn't look broken.
Well, not broken exactly, but I'm sure it doesn't ring as loud as it used to. But Purnell wouldn't let me have Lakin look at it, would he? Insisted on doing it himself.
Ah, so we're getting back to Lakin then.
Had the nerve to tell me there's nothing wrong with it.
Lakin,
I'm
huh?
not sure if I've met Lakin.
Oh, you did.
Me neither. Now that Lakin, on the other hand, handiest young fellow I ever met, can fix anything. Hey, you look like a handy sort yourself. Maybe you could take a look at it for me.
Sure.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
Good lad.
Sure. Yeah, let me just climb up the bell tower.
Nothing wrong with this bell. Just the old man's ears that need fixing.
Yeah.
What's this?
Oh? What is this? Yeah, what is this? You know what, game? You're asking the right question. What is this? You think I can actually manage to stand on the other side if I swing like this here? Oh, so slowly.
What's this?
Okay. Didn't work out. Hold on.
Hey there, young fella.
Oh man, I'll be right with you, okay? Just give me a moment. I need to, There we go.
What's this?
Yeah, what? What is this?
What's this?
I don't know. What I'm trying to figure out, right? God damn it! Movement!
What's this?
I don't know! A monocle. Oh, is that the eyepiece? So the guy's getting his eyepiece now. That son of a bitch! Can't believe he had that other old man's eyepiece there the entire time. What an asshole. Hey, Favis.
Favis, how are you doing?
The bell's fine, by the way. The bell's working.
I checked, and there's nothing wrong with the bell.
Good lad. I was right. That fool Purnell said it didn't need fixing, but I knew it needed fixing, so you fixed it, huh? Well, I'm much obliged. Yeah, for sure.
My ship was attacked by 2 members of the Restless League. Just
Totally.
What can you tell me?
Totally dead.
Fire-eating REDGUARD nationalists.
Fixed
Boy,
it.
Even the most crowns could stomach. But they've kept quiet since the old quarter was burned. I wonder why they decided to attack your ship.
Well, I'm just gonna leave for now. I'm gonna go to the other old man. He seemed a little nicer and blind. Maybe that's why he was nicer. Because he can afford to be an asshole. Then again, he also didn't let me wave the flag, you see? So I kinda get a spite, you know? I kinda get that one spitefulness. I am also a non-flagger. Well, let's go back up to him, alright? Let's go talk to that old man. And maybe we'll get to wave the flag, which, frankly, I don't know what that would do for me, but at least I can brag in front of that other guy that I did do it, you know? I'm gonna be like, yeah, I waved the flag, that's right. I also found a monocle inside of the bell tower up there. It's almost like he hid it. It's almost like he doesn't want you to see. You see? No, actually, do you see? On guard! Yeah, you see like, sheathing the weapon. It's the same button as, like, interacting with literally anyone.
Your eyepiece. Here you go.
Well,
I just throw it up there.
How can I ever thank you, Cyrus, my boy? I know.
I'll let you wave the flag.
Thank you.
It'll be our little secret, eh? Go on, take it. Take it. An opportunity like this don't come along every day.
Yes.
All right. I think I'll take you up on that.
I don't know why, but I will.
You'll soon see what I'm talking about. Nothing like it, I'm telling you.
I take the flag. I save the game. Every character is charismatic in this game, except for when they're not. Except for when they're not, you know. Best example being that one flower girl who, if you just stand near her, she turns into a screaming banshee. And I hate her. I wave. Yeah. Woo. Oh? Bell tower's ringing. But, what did that do for me? Literally, what did that do for me? I waved a flag and I feel honored, to be fair. I really do, but like... Why?
Here you go, Purnell. Thanks for letting me borrow
what's that gonna do for me?
Of course, Cyrus, my boy, of course. I wasn't pulling your leg about the flag, was I? Makes life worth living.
Sure.
Keep it at my age.
Here, my age.
Hello, Purnell.
What did that do, though?
Eh? Stop mumbling and speak up, sonny.
Travis?
Favis is a friend of yours?
Ha! You'd like to think so. Damn
What
nuisance
did
is what
flag
he
waving
is,
do, man?
Always whining about having to ring the bell.
What did that do?
Yesterday he had me down there complaining it was broken. It don't ring as loud as it used to, Brunel. Sure, old Ghost is deaf as a post, that's the only problem.
So we got a guy who's deaf and we got a guy who's
Why
blind.
does Favis ring a bell?
To let everyone know the ship's here, of course. What do you think? I just shout out across the rooftops? When I see a ship, I go out on the walkway and wave my flag so Favis knows to ring the bell. There's nothing quite as satisfying as that.
Bit on a power trip, are we?
God, waving that flag and
Okay,
to the
Jesus.
bell ring out over the whole town. A pity I can't let you try it, but we don't get too many ships in port these days.
I feel like a
I
god!
could borrow your flag for a minute?
I really shouldn't, but all right, I can't help it. I just like to make people happy.
People happy. Notes? Journal? Notes? N? No, that's M. N? No. N. N. No, that's M. J? I'm pretty sure N used to be for notes. Well. So...
It doesn't do anything by itself.
Yeah, I want you to go for the door too. So he's ringing the
It
bell.
doesn't do anything by itself.
Yeah, I know, it's a feather. So what did that do? Like, yeah, sure, I feel like a god and stuff, but like, why? What's the point of it? You know, this might be my least favorite part of the game right now, because it's just really, really vague on what it wants you to do. Like, it doesn't really tell you what. Like, I know I need to get into the smuggler's den, and to get into the smuggler's den I need to get that silver locket from that one guy, but that one guy doesn't seem to want anything in return for the silver locket, so it's a little cringe. So maybe if I talk to the silversmith lady, you know, maybe she can help me, you know, copium. Let me just do a little 360.
Cassandra, hello.
Yeah, because I shouldn't have to read the wiki.
What do you need?
Bye.
Excuse me. Perhaps we can
Doesn't
speak
seem to have, much of a word there. Well, let's leave again. Where the hell could that silver locket be? I mean, again, just that one dude, right? And
A strike! A sharp sword will
maybe if I give him the flag, you know? What if I give this guy the flag, you know? What if I was to give Bellman flag? Still this.
What? Who are you? Hey, you look familiar.
God is demented too!
That's all for now.
Okay, I can't give him the flag. So much for that. So the bells are ringing non-stop apparently. Yeah, male dance voice actor, yeah, pretty much.
You won't escape.
I'm gonna go back to... Oh, you know, why do you go speak something like this here?
A sharp
Yeah.
sword will be your death.
Meanwhile, I keep getting threatened along every step I take from all sorts of guards and whatnot. Let's go into the dwelling and talk to the guy who's a little slow. Or used to be there at least. You kept it with the hair as well? Fucking weirdo. Where'd he go? Huh. I'm not complaining. Works for me. You know, like, little do you know, actually having the bell ring made that guy go out and check up on it, and, you know, that's specifically what you needed to do right there. I did the very specific steps, totally, and then it just happened to go down there when the bells rung.
Lakeen?
I'm not gonna question it. If it works, you know? If it works, it does.
Lakeen. Here's your lock. Now tell me the password.
Oh, thank goodness! You got it! I'm saved! Never going back to that den again! No, sir. No more for me, but have your own go at it. The password you require is... Spoon!
Spoon?
Be careful, Cyrus, and thanks again.
Spoon.
We'll
The
talk
password spoon. Sure. Spoon. Pun. Close enough to spoon. Hey, what's the password, Cyrus? Pun. You mean to say spoon? Nope. That's pun. That's pun, clearly.
What's a password?
Spoon.
Spoon.
Right, just a second.
Password spoon. Or pun. As some people say. So,
What's wanted, mate?
hey, man.
Cyrus.
Yurik. Welcome to the Smuggler's Den. What do you want?
League.
Does the Restless League operate out of the Smuggler's Den?
We've always worked together since way back before the Civil War. Mutual interest and all that. The League boys must be laying low. Haven't seen any of them in weeks. No matter. Smuggling's good business with or without pirates.
So, what about the smugglers den itself?
Cozy little operation you've got here.
Thanks. We like to think so. Say, who gave you the password, by the way? So I know who I need to beat the hell out of.
Password.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. Not that this place is such a secret. Half the town seems to know about it.
Yeah, well, we don't rate quite as highly as the Restless League on Richton's enemies list.
True. Literally everyone knows about this place.
Still, I'm surprised Rickton gives you such a free hand.
We have our uses. Like if you don't want the Emperor to know how much taxes you're actually collecting. As I said, everybody wins.
Right.
The Imperial occupation doesn't seem to have cramped your style much.
Everyone needs smugglers, like it or not. For instance, Rickton likes his Valen Wood wine. The League makes sure none of it arrives legally, and we make sure the palace cellar stays well stocked. Everybody wins.
Palace?
Suppose you wanted to get into the governor's palace. Could you do it?
Not me.
Could you?
Governor tolerates our operation, sure, but he doesn't trust us. Rickton's a stickler for security, and no wonder. The League would love to put a knife in him. Nobody gets in the palace without a damn good reason.
Zara?
I'm looking for Azara, my sister. Apparently, she did business with you occasionally.
That's right, she came by from time to time. Last time I saw her, she was after a piece of malachite for some reason.
Malachite?
What would Azara want with that?
Dunno. She sure wanted it bad, though. Traded me a League insignia for it. Said I could use it to get favors from the League. Yeah, but since then, the
Well, how
League has
convenient.
vanished from Stros and Kai, so I'm stuck with a worthless piece of paper.
Yeah, I'll take it off of
I
you.
could use that insignia Azara gave you. Can I have it?
Well, that depends. What's in it for me?
Favors of the League or Zara's friend? Hey, you were her friend, right?
You claim to be Azara's friend. I'm trying to find out what happened to her, and I need that parchment to do it.
I never said I was her friend, just that I knew her. What makes you think I care what happened to her?
Would have liked you.
Because I know my sister. She would have
Ooh.
liked you. She always did have bad taste in men.
Is that supposed to be an insult? Hell, you may as well take it.
Sure?
I can see if I don't give it to you, you just stand here talking all day. And I got work to do.
No, you see, I would let the sword do the talking. It's the R for
It's been a pleasure.
restless REDGUARD. That's it. That's right, yeah, that's what it has to be standing for there. Mm-hmm. But alrighty. We got the thing we came for. All we need to do now is, go all the way to the other side, take a nice dip in the water, and then we'll be off. We'll be off the worst part of the game, probably, Pawn. Yeah, no, this whole part I could have absolutely done without. All we need to do now is not get eaten by a shark and we're fine. Easy as that. I felt something tickle my toe back there. I'm not sure what it was though. It was probably nothing, you see, probably. Hey. Alright, well, maybe we don't go for shark infested waters, maybe we'll take the usual route.
I'll spill yours.
Yeah, that shark kinda homed in on me, to be fair. He kinda did home in. And I really would love to uncap my frame rate about right now. And just zoom. Do some speed swimming. Can I do? Hold on, display. Options page. Sound? No. Controls? No. Never mind, cannot cap it. Okay, I'm just looking around. Save the game, just probably load the game. And some options. More options. Game saved. There's console commands, okay. Hey, just looking. I remember playing Symphony of the Night and sometimes uncapping the frame rate so I can move way faster throughout the environment, you know? It's just a really convenient thing one can do every now and then with these old games, right? If you don't feel like swimming slowly all the way from A to B, but I guess we don't have much of a choice in this one here. Oh yeah, would have been simply convenient to be able to. Alas, here we are. So, it took about an hour to get to this point now, huh? About 1 whole hour. You know, talking to people, getting someone's monocle, someone's eyepiece to get to wave a flag around, which I still have, by the way, he doesn't. So the bells ring so some guy in a house could leave so I can get the silver locket in that house. So I can go ahead and get the locket so that one guy can tell me the password for a den of thieves, so then they could give me a piece of paper, so then I could actually talk to this woman, and then progress the story.
You again.
It's me.
Let's talk.
Your time is running out, Cyrus.
Here it is.
Here's the proof you've been waiting for. A Restless League insignia from Azara.
I don't know where you got that, Cyrus, but it will do. The insignia, scrawled as such, buys you at least an audience with the League. Climb on board. We're off before the Imperials know I'm here.
Sure thing. Let's go away with that saddle ship of yours. Some cave, huh? With sharks on the inside, I see. It's always good. Yeah, there's like 3 sharks patrolling the exit. Is that normal? I personally would go ahead and just hire one of them octopus monsters instead of a shark army. They seem to get the job done a little better. But what would I know about that, of course? So, 'tis the Restless League, huh? It's safe again, a spawn. So we don't need to swim all the way back inside of this cave town. Man. Hey, man. Victor Swashbuckling, Basil.
Where can I find Basil?
He's over on West Dock. Just don't poke your nose into what doesn't concern you.
That's fair enough. Oh, so what do we have here anyways? Door?
It's locked.
It's fair. It's fair. West Dock is this west? It's hard to tell inside of a cave, you see. Hey, man. Hey, mom. Excuse me? I'm like... Yeah? Easy. Door?
It's locked.
Hey, what are you, a spy? Get away from there.
Oh, what are you, a spy? What if I was, huh? What if I was? You'd already fucked up. You would already have messed it up, you see, because I'm already in here. I already know the location. I wasn't blindfolded or anything on the way here either, so, yeah. I'm surprised you guys are still managing.
It's locked.
Really, all we need to do is just find the only door that's not locked. You look important. Hey, Basil.
Yes.
Actual character.
There's the bastard that spoiled my raid.
That was you? I remember 2 jokers who couldn't handle their sabers, but you must have been hiding.
You see me now, though, don't you?
Vanda.
Plain as day, right here.
Are you Basil? You're a hard man to find.
Don't believe what I had to go through.
What do you want?
We don't
Good shot of Cyrus's
Listen
bag.
here, Spotlight. I'm not here for you. I know everything you have to say. Draw your sword anytime you're ready.
Zara.
Where is she?
You know,
Wrong
she.
strategy this early in the dialogue, so the game is to find out what the other one knows first, not show how much of the map you can't read.
Why do I just get a back shot on him when he's talking, you know?
See, I thought you were Azara's messenger boy, which would have granted a longer audience, but you're standing there looking like the last loose end of many.
Zara's messenger boy.
I'm Azara's brother, and all my loose ends have led me to you.
She never mentioned a brother.
And she's been part of us for a long time now. And from her omission of reference to you, I infer little pride or confidence in you. A judgment that seems well supported in the course of our brief and none too gratifying acquaintance.
He has no idea what she is either.
Shut up.
Shut
He's
up,
got
dude.
the same cordial manners as his sister. That's for sure.
Part of you?
When and why would Azara have ever joined you? Did her association with you get her killed?
There are some who can't admit a demise, who in the face of defeat create theories of retaliation. But the secret of theory is that truth doesn't exist. Izara disappeared appropriately into the very same void.
I hope that meant something to you because it gets me no closer to Izara. I want to know what happened to her now.
Wake up, sucker! We're thieves and we're bad
Wake
guys.
up, sucker!
Izara wasn't part of it whether you like it or not. In case you didn't notice, we're hiding out here. So it stands to reason if Izara isn't here, then she's in trouble. Don't you think the Empire might be able to help you solve this mystery a little better? You're wasting your time here.
What kind of trouble would she be in?
He can't help us, Basil. It's my turn now.
Come on!
Oh, we're doing this? Hold on, let me, Isn't attacking Basil, you know, not even me? It's good.
Damn!
I also somehow managed to make my candle health disappear.
Ah!
All I see is now a candle itself, you know.
Ah!
Not bad. Try this. Not this time.
Come on.
Is that the best you've got?
Come on now.
It's good. Probably. I can't really tell how much health I have.
Zara fought better than you do. You win, I yield.
You yield? Yeah, you're fucking unconscious is what you are. Hold on. I must have messed up something somewhere. Yeah, REDGUARD. That's fine. Safe game. Spoon. Sponge. So I don't accidentally have to redo all of this here again. Which auto defense mode on? Yeah, there we go. Sponge. Alright.
Well, you want something?
Yeah, continue the dialogue.
I'm done with your bully boy. Anna left him alive.
And now the altruistic brother pup wants his bone.
Yes.
First, here's
Throw
a
it.
bandage. Tie to yourself up. Unless you were planning to use that sweet little puppy tongue to lick your wounds clean.
Are we winning? Maybe. Maybe.
You like breathing,
I don't
Bob?
Yuki.
Fine. Here's the key to Azar's lodge.
I think
We've
we're
already
winning.
ransacked it for clues to her whereabouts, but maybe you can find something we couldn't.
So what's that? He gave me some key?
Clues, particularly in a journal, one we can't open. If you can tell me what's in the journal, I'll tell you what I know about Izara's disappearance.
Wait, so he wants me to go for my sister's journal right now? I draw the line right there, brother. Also, what's the thing for the notes? I thought it was N. The logs. It's log, not notes. Yeah. Basil gave me a key to Azor's lodge and suggested looking around for clues. What's her lodge?
Locked.
Where's the damn lodge? But yeah, Yuki, we had to go around, we had to go ahead and, here's what I had to do to get to this point. So, I had to go to the lighthouse to give the signal to a smuggler's boat that leads me into here, but they wanted a proof that I'm not a spy or something. So, they went ahead and, basically forced me to go to some guy who's mostly blind, so I can get his flag, but he didn't want me to have the flag because he was blind, so he wanted me to find his eyepiece, which happened to be in the bell tower with the guy who was deaf, and then I got the flag, and he was like, hey man, pretty stabil of you to do, and yeah. Long story short, shit, it sure took a lot of work to get in here. Finally, I can go for my sister's belongings whenever I'll find wherever she actually used to dwell in. I'm fine. I say, almost dead. At least the guy gave me a bandage. I get it, it's locked. Just where did my sister used to live in? Is this it? This the one? No, come on.
I need to use this with something else.
Yes, and there's something else in front of you. Just move a little closer, buddy. There we go. As everyone knows, you gotta put the key inside of the wall itself. Journal.
Damn, better try something else.
Okay. So... there's my sword. Clearly, my sister didn't have a lot in her possession.
Must be Azara's journal. Looks like it's locked, but
Pretty thick
no
journal.
keyhole.
It's almost like we need some sort of ruby, you know? Crazy. A ruby I do not have. At last I checked. There's the bandage though.
That's better, much better. I need to use this with something else.
It's a dirty bandage now. Somehow, the bandage, healing me for more than a magical health potion. Just let that sink in for a moment. Yes, a potion made to mend someone's wounds, less efficient than a bit of cloth. That's the key over to the door? I'm right, he did. How you doing, limited power? How you doing? Imagining such an obviously open it's such an obvious journal.
Speak up, boy. Don't be shy.
Wouldn't happen to have a ruby?
I expect to hear what Azara says in her journal before I'll say anything more to you.
No? I'll take that as a no. Yeah, I mean... in turn, learning the content of a journal, Buster promises to tell anything he knows about her disappearance. Yeah. It's cool. That actually might be a dead end for me. I don't know where to find a damn ruby. The only other place I can think of is the Mages Guild, maybe? Maybe they have something like that, or... I know, like, the smuggler guy, but I don't know. I'd rather look it up before I, like, waste some time chasing loose ends back there. So, let's see if we can find something. Yeah, first time I'll actually be properly looking at the wiki. So, I know what the hell's going on. Let's see. So, REDGUARD... Restless League Diary, maybe? Basil, connection to the Crown, Zara joined the League, So, time for the stream, yeah. No, we're just looking up stuff in the wiki. Did he get the attention of Prince Tor? Was Well, that's just like an actual summary of the place. I want to know about the diary. Let's try it differently. But yeah, how we doing, players? REDGUARD. Zara Diary. I actually don't know what to do there. Like, I know I need a ruby. I just don't know where to find said ruby. That's the actual entry. Listen, game. I need to find a damn ruby! No matter if you got injured or used the bandage to make it bloody, head back to the side of the hideout. You arrived in the Zora's Lodge, in the large building in the corner. Unlock the door using the bloody bandage? What? Her blood-sealed journal. You fucking kidding me, right? You kidding? So it's not a ruby we need. It's our blood. Yes.
Doesn't do anything by itself.
Sorry. Oh, my bad. My misunderstanding. Clearly, the journal with the rubies inside. You see, you don't need rubies to open it. You just need to spray with a little bit of blood. Obviously. I'm sorry I didn't think of using a bandage on diary, you know? Sir, fuck you, please, alright? Yeah, no, okay, no tentacle monster, can confirm. Yeah, just... For future notes... Use blood on any journal you see. Obviously... that's what the game expects of you. So where the hell do I go back up? I guess over here. Since I get body blocked by that one guy and fell off. Ah, yes, the typical blood journal, of course, yes. I should have known. I should have known. Yes, I can solve your Indiana Jones puzzle with ease, right? You know, give me some cryptic things on the wall and a few runes, no problem. But opening journals, oof, now that's where it starts getting difficult, you see. I'm sorry, I just really didn't think of using blood on the journal.
864. This is my last entry, as I'm taking leave of this maddening torpor. The time to act is at hand. Basil and the rest of the lazy bulls are content to mourn our prince and hide in shadows, even while we have the very thing the governor fears most. For months my love has lain in amber, while the Empire firms its hold. Hammerfell will be lost forever if Prince Ator is not restored. I'm decided. If the League can't shake its slumber, then I will steal the soul gem as they sleep. By morning, I'll be in Swashbuckling, where there are others who might give me the help I need. Cyrus, the gypsy woman told me you would come to Swashbuckling. I laughed in her face, of course. But I leave this warning that only for respect of one's elders. If the bloodlock is opened, then I know it is you, and I ask you to heed the next. Leave me my dilemma, and go back to whatever road you love best these days. You've had ample practice.
Actually telling me to fuck off in her diary. God, it's loud!
Where is she?
I don't know.
There's not much I can do about it!
What do you know then?
When Azara joined the League, she changed its pace. She gained us the attention of Prince Ator. Before Azara, we were a wild pack of nationalists with sharp swords and enthusiastic schemes. Our wanting reputation kept Ator from announcing an open affiliation, but we worked for him in secret, removing forebear traders on the mainland and killing Imperial emissaries too long lingering at our borders.
And then the war came all the way to Stros,
where Ator should have won. He had Hunting Spire with him that day. He would turn back Tiber Septim from Hammerfell forever. The League wasn't invited to join in the battle, for discretion's sake, that we were forced to watch from afar. And at that battle we saw the face of a new empire. They sent a dragon, and no man could stand against it.
It killed Prince Ator?
Ator challenged the beast, but he never reached it. A poisoned arrow from Richten's henchman felled the prince just as he rushed headlong to meet the dragon.
What does this have to do with Azara?
As Ator lay dying, his wizard, the Archmage Boa, tried desperately to save his life. The dragon was upon them, and there was little time. Boa gathered Ator's life force into a soul gem just as the fire rained down. The Battle of Stros ended then, and Azara's trouble began.
Get to it.
In another story altogether, the League got its hands on the soul gem, reservoir of the prince's power, and the narrative of wishful thinking began. The restless League now had the means to bring back the prince. We could restore Prince Ator from the soul gem, and under his banner, fight the Battle of Stros again, this time rightly at its side. And then that little witch took it.
Azara took the soul gem?
And with it the fate of Stros. The prince's spirit within that gem was the spark to ignite a revolution. When Azara stole the soul gem, she stole from us that fire.
Where would she have gone with it?
If we knew that, you wouldn't be here right now. The only reason we let you in the hideout was to find out what you know, or what this could tell us. We both seem to still be looking for our answers yet.
I'll be back if you're lying, and I'll spare no one then.
Find the soul gem, and you'll find Azara.
Take me back to Stros.
This is bigger than your sister, REDGUARD! Remember that? This is about the kingdom! This is about Hammerfell now! Damn fool. Maybe just the damn fool we need to find Zara in the soul gem.
Maybe so.
Well, that was loud. Yeah, so yeah, basically, necromancy. And I know just one man who does love him some necromancy. He goes by the name of Augusta. You know? Help? Help? There we go. And I like how it actually got a little darker in here, you know, I think that's a cool touch. So, going for the log. Basil related the story of the Prince of Tor, blah 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 blah. Revealed that the League gained possession of the Soul Gem and planted a spark of revolution in the prospect of the Prince, restored from the Soul Gem to lead the League and those supporters against the Imperials. Basil also tells how Zara stole that Soul Gem from the League and disappeared. With the Soul Gem you find Zara, Basil says, after hearing Basil, sailed from the League House back to Stromsakai. Okay, so basically, we're probably going to have to visit a slug. A necromantic slug at that. Well, alright. I can do that. I can do that, probably. I imagine I can, at least. Let's take the quick way. Little too quick there, buddy. Little too quick there, bud. I'm safe, did it? Yeah, maybe maybe a little too quick of a way. Guys, here's to hoping that I can actually skip the cutscene.
Is that your
Put
sword,
it away.
boy? Goes nicely with the costume.
Hey, thank you. Okay, we just need to read the journal again. It's whatever. It's fucking bad. Like, I didn't expect to die. I thought I'd just slide down into the water.
First,
Like I usually do.
Tidy yourself up, unless you were planning to use that sweet little puppy tongue to lick you with your sleeve.
Yeah. Puppy tongue.
Fine. Here's the key to Azar's lodge. We've already ransacked it for clues to the weapon.
And I just really like the
Maybe you can
cutscene.
find
I want to
something
watch
we
it again.
couldn't.
After committing self-undoing.
Clues, particularly
Oh, boy.
in the journal, one we can't open. If you can tell me what's in the journal, I'll tell you what I know about Azara's disappearance.
But yeah, again, basically, they want to bring back the prince who,
That's better, much better.
who got killed by that Dunmer assassin who, Dan couldn't fight the dragon. So, who do we think, or who do we know, that is, able to help us on that? I mean, again, Augusta seems like the obvious choice here. Then again, that Slode isn't really the easiest one to reach. Guys, please, what is this? Stop surrounding me. Yeah, like we God, if we want to go back to Augusta, we gotta go back through that hellhole his place is. Like, gotta cross the crumbling bridges, gotta go ahead and cross the undead riddle graveyard. Gotta do all of that, and it's oof, that's gonna be a pain though. So I better be on the money with my guess right there. Then again, I just wouldn't know who else to ask, right? Like which other character would know more about necromancy and soul gems than, you know, a literal slowed necromancer. They're like renowned for that stuff. It's like their thing. Then again, of course, I could always be wrong, and I'm gonna be wasting a lot of time, but, I don't know, to me at least, it seems like a, kind of obvious lead, maybe? Well, obvious, I mean, it's, again, debatable. It's debatable. But we'll see. I'm gonna give it a shot, you see, I'm gonna give it a good old shot. Good old college try, you see. But first I need to swim back. Yeah, it's like... If it's not in Augusta, maybe the Mages Guild would know something, you know? If only we knew someone who was very resourceful. Save me from work twitching, I can distract you from work. I can do that much. If you know what I could do? Give me their number. I'm gonna make a call in your workplace, and I'll be like, hi, hello. This is John Twork. I'm actually you know, kinda running a business back here, and it seems like you know, you have an acquaintance of mine who seems to be oppressed by you. If you don't mind, you know, just releasing her from the shackles of work just this one time, so I can have a flourishing business back here. That'd be amazing. Thank you. I'm sure they understand, you know, that's business talk, of course, and I would know. I used to do accounting. They laugh at stuff, you know, if you don't go fancy like that, you know. Surely it's gonna work. Surely. I might also say, like, if you think I'm lying, go to twitch.tv/thetwitching with an underscore between D and twitching. That should do the trick. Yeah, that's my credentials. Oh yeah, by the way, Kiki, would you like to see me turn into a parrot? Quite literally. Don't question it. I'm a bird now. Damn right!
Magnificent.
Magnificent. Very cute. Yeah, I'm a were parrot. Oh, the gypsy woman! That's right. She mentioned something about a gypsy woman in her diary. Maybe we go talk to that one. Maybe we go talk to the gypsy woman that we saw. Maybe she knows something. It's not as far as Augusta. Yeah, but yeah, I'm a were parrot, you know? I travel like that sometimes, I suppose. Yeah. If it works, it works. What can I say? Yeah, little parrot guy. Oh, well, I didn't expect to end up in the underbrush back there, so... let's see if Gypsy Lady can be talked to this time around, maybe reasoned with or something. Hello, you?
Go away! Leave her alone!
Okay, well, I guess I'll talk to you then.
Looking for something?
Kind of.
Hello.
Hello.
What do you want?
Hello.
I wonder if you know.
Inside the office and cry.
Why would I know your sister?
I'm with you spiritually.
Why don't you just go back to the city where you belong?
Have fun. You survive,
Sorry,
okay?
I've got to go.
You survive work.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Meanwhile, I am going to try and survive something else. It's called A Trip to Augusta. It's a book I'm writing. It's gonna be painful. But let's see. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot, I suppose. We'll make a spoon safe right there. So, again, I need to cross the bridges of the Hell Reef or whatever it's called. Not get devoured by a tentacle monstrosity. Make my way through a bunch of undead, and then maybe, and Gusta's gonna be like, hey, yeah, I totally got that Soldium thing sorted out. And if this is gonna turn out to be a big waste of time, then I apologize in advance. I hope it won't be. That's all I can say, you know. I hope it ain't. Currently working out pretty well with these terrifying bridges. Yeah, just don't fall into the water. Do it, shark. I know you want to. Oh, there we go. That shark got me. Spoon. It went well until it didn't. Yeah, it sure went well until it did not. Maybe we'll save a little closer to the bridges this time. I always hate that part. I don't like it. I don't like it. What can I say? It's, truly a devilish design, you see. Like, if you fall down at the beginning, it's fine, right? But if you fall down, like, starting here maybe, there's no way for you to get back up. You are going to get devoured by shark tentacles monsters. So, best be careful, Cyrus. Best be careful. Oh, Cyrus, my boy. Maybe if you swim to the rock, you'll be able to survive, you know? Maybe you won't be dragged down to the bottom of the depth back here. I also see a bunch of potion out there. Huh, interesting. You think if I manage to swim over here and not get eaten by sharks, think I get to keep those potions too? Hey, don't do it, man. It's right behind me, isn't it? Huh. Surely this bridge is not gonna collapse below me. Well, that's an unforeseen development. A lot of health potions and iron skin potions right here. I didn't expect this to happen. I'm not gonna complain, however. Yeah, let's start picking it all up one by one. Alright. Take this. Another health potion. And another one. Some money on the way. Would you look at that, you know? Actually kinda nice. Must go to bed now. I've been up 26 hours! What the fuck would you be up 26 hours to begin with? That's a W! Damn, Mike. Yeah, you go. Okay. Well, Mike, it seems like you crashed my game just now by going to bed. Please come back. I need you to run the game. It seems like you are a very integral part to the experience right now, and without you, the game's just simply not going to work. Please reconsider. But Mike, please. Reconsider for a moment. I need you to run the game. It's so linked to you. Where's the last? Okay. Dude, for a moment I was a little shocked, like, no. Don't make me do all of this again. But yeah, you have a good sleep. Hope you get the rest that you deserve. After, you know, a casual 26-hour run, am I right? No biggie and all. That's gonna be fine, right? You're gonna be sleeping for, like, what, 6 hours, 30? But yeah, now you go sleep. I get into the water and try not to get eaten by sharks on my way back so I can do bridge puzzle. Oh yeah, sweet 6 hours. I'm dead. You know, that's basically my average sleep duration, I suppose you could say. You were trying to reset your sleep schedule? Okay, that makes it less concerning. At the very least. At the very least, it's not like a man's just been... He's training up to be a streamer, you know? Trying to become one of those exclusive 24-hour streamers, you know? You stream a whole day and then you don't stream a whole day. And hence and repeat, you know? You know, every other day you do a 24-hour stream right there, you see? Miraculously, we actually made it to, him.
He doesn't look like the talking type. Perhaps
Yeah,
I should offer him a favor.
looks like
Probably
the-
need to find something to use it with.
How about you use it with the ferryman? Alright, bring me to Augusta. And don't make it be a waste of my time, please. Also, I keep getting water in the boat. I know, it's a little bit of a poor service if you ask me. This better be the place I need to be in. This better be. Gusta better know where my sister's at. What if I meet my sister and she's a zombie? You know, I mean, if she truly did mess around with who the hell was that? Hello? I'm being attacked, please! Help! Oh my god! Assault! I was in a cutscene! Guy was waiting to ambush me! It doesn't seem like a threat anymore. I can't say that was expected. Very well. Very well. A warm welcome, I see. God, that skeleton was ready. He was waiting for me, you know. It's just like, you know, and just like slashing me all over. You know, and I'm still like mesmerized by Kayron back there, just, you know, ferrying me over to this side. It was brutal. Not to mention the Resident Evil zombies are everywhere. Well, just keep on going. I just hope that Augusta actually knows something, you know, or at least that I'll have the option to talk to him about, you know, a soul gem and whatnot. Again, surely, if anyone would know, it'd be the Sloth, right? Surely. It has to be. It has to be. No, it has to be. Come on, surely. It's gotta be. It's gotta be the Sloth. It gotta be. Yeah, that's the WW safe now that I'll be just taking up there. Yeah, like you got his evil necromancer tower right there. You got his funky little man statue right here, and Shirley, right? Augusta? Augusta? No. It's not where I mean to be. No. Well, time to look it up. Time to look that stuff up as well. Okay, well, let's see. So, yeah, her journal. Soldier. Yes. The soldier on prison trial must find a way to release him. That's not quite. Recover the soldier. That's the quest, right? Maybe? Oh, no, that's not the quest, okay. Hey, you apparently do get a better sword, by the way, in this game. Surprisingly. And some wacky gauntlets. But that's besides the point. Huh. Augusta. Oh. Oh, I'm seeing something. I just noticed something. Okay. Okay. I see. Well, doesn't help me. Finding Zara. I don't know. Like, I just want to know where I need to look at. Wait, seriously? Wait, what? Hold on, that's something completely different, kind of, but not really. Okay. Like, I just saw something that's really interesting. But, let's see, maybe if I look for the main quest? Main quest. I just want to know where I need to go for. Meet with the Restless League. So, we're doing this quest now. The Flask quest. The Flask of Lilandril. Yeah. Find a flask of Lalandria in the 6th quest of the main quest line in the Elder Scrolls Adventures. Redguard. Although the quest officially begins after speeding to Jotaro, Saris can begin acquiring, oh, so we need to, I guess it makes kind of sense, maybe? Okay, so... Garrick, who's Garrick? Oh, that's probably like my old man, the Scottish guy. Elven artifacts as well. And when Sarah brings to the local silversmith. Okay, so we need. I'm way ahead of myself. I'm not wrong though. I'm not wrong. You do need to go back to Augusta, except for I might have skipped a few steps in the process, you know. Yeah, I skipped a few steps in the process, so we're gonna go to the W save file instead. So yeah. The idea wasn't wrong, the execution was, however, so... I was on the right track, except for I like skipped a whole quest. You need to go back to Augusta, but like, after you've done the quest that I need to do right now. So again, technically, I had the right idea. I had the right idea, technically speaking. I just messed up in the execution of said idea. Well, it's good to know though. That's really good to know. Now we just need to talk to Jotaro. And, we basically need to talk to everyone in town. That's pretty much the sort of it. Everyone in town, because everyone seems to be a piece of the puzzle right now. Starting at Gus's little messenger boy, you know, his little errand boy, his little proxy in town. Jotaro. Okay. Some nice jumps. Ooh, that was a close one, a little spicy. Maybe quench up a little bit. Okay. And now a nice jump, Cyrus, come on! Good jumping, man, good jumping. One can do this. Hurry up! Cyrus, you animal. If I fall here, there might be a good chance I can swim to shore. And the good chance basically became a guarantee right now. No, I didn't mess up on purpose back there. It was an accident, but, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I did it! Yes. So, somewhere around here, isn't there like a pagoda-looking thing where we can turn into a war parrot and that's gonna make us basically fast travel back into town or something? Something like that? I know there's one that's basically right next to that back door. That one back door. But yeah, I suppose the game expects you to do a little bit of a daggerfall move and just talk to everyone in town. I suppose, which, you know, that's fair enough. After all, that would have been my second guess on what to do. Where am I? I am where I should be. Good. It just... I don't know, that whole section of town seems to be rather ruined. One character that has anything to do with the dead, but the player surely won't recall it. Yeah, I mean, I guess that was my first bet, but games like, no. That's meta. That's meta knowledge. You can't use that apparently. Although, you know, the word meta is really debatable back here right now because we experience it through gameplay itself, right? But like, it could be worse, right? It could be like Daggerfall's levels of obnoxious sometimes. Like Daggerfall went really hard on the whole Talk to everyone. Literally
Cyrus.
everyone. Every time.
Cyrus.
So...
Katara.
Jotaro.
Hello yourself, Cyrus.
First of all, I finished the
I
job.
delivered that amulet like you wanted. I think you owe me some money.
Indeed I do. I am amazed to see you.
I am.
There was some misunderstanding with the governor. Perhaps you were wanted by the Imperials.
Perhaps.
I never put stock in rumors, however. Here's your 200 gold as promised.
Contractor?
You call yourself a contractor. What does that mean?
I mean, I know what
Over
that
here we have
means.
someone who needs something done. Over there we have someone who's looking for work. How do they find each other? That's where I come in.
It's fair enough.
talk later.
You don't help me. At all. So I know I need the Elven Artifacts book. So that's pretty handy to know. Now I just need to, I want to go back to the Dragon Inn. Because in the Dragon Inn we got our main man, Argonian and Scotsman. So yeah, we'll talk to those and see where it'll go from there on out. Little Rolo back there. Oh yeah, that is the guy with the locket.
Yes, for the boy.
Yes, he is walking out there. Okay. Hey, where's the dude?
What is your pleasure?
Knowing where the guy
Hello,
is.
Lucius.
Tyrus, I heard that Lord Rotan got you, but that you got away.
Lord
Careful,
Rotant.
though. Imperial patrols are everywhere now. Rictum's incensed on you. Good lad. By the way, that captain you rode in with was looking for you. Brennan, that's his name.
Oh, he's already dead. Soldier.
What have you heard of soul gems, Drakius? I need to get my hands on one.
Such arts are practiced in Black Marsh, but we use unhatched eggs in place of gems. The practice was outlawed for a while in the previous era because such magic was so prone to error.
Prone to errors, you
But
say.
after the mages guilds were founded, the ban on soul gems were lifted. You should try asking someone at the guild here to find out more.
I should, you know what, I should. Or find an unhatched egg. I met with the League,
Well,
by the
I
way.
met the League.
And
Evidently, Azara was an important member. They seem sort of ragtag, but there's something about their leader that worries me.
what did they say about
It's
you?
actually smart.
They've been hunting for her themselves for a while. They only let me into the hideout to find out what I knew.
Well,
I'd better keep moving. Can we talk later?
not really the guy I wanted to talk to begin with.
Anytime.
Hey, where's the man in green? You know? Had like a funky little beard and whatnot, not the guy sitting at a table.
There.
I was really hoping to find him in there, but seems like he's not around. I suppose we go to the Mages Guild then. Ask around some in there. Excuse me?
Put it down.
I'll put you down in a moment if you don't
won't
stop.
escape.
We'll go to the Mages Guild first and then we check on the bookstore, okay? I mean, then again, I don't see a reason why we wouldn't just buy all the books in the bookstore, you know? Might just be easier. Hey, you. What's your name again? Hello? Please talk to me! Acknowledge me!
Can I help you?
Okay, that's Fellatio. I remember. Who's the other guy? Poster? Broken glass? Some door?
Leave me, please. I have much to do.
Okay. Alright, Fellatio, you need to help me.
Felicia,
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Soul Gem?
What do you know about soul gems, Felicia?
Nothing. Why do you ask?
Because they're in the Mages Guild.
Please, Felicia, I think you know why I'm asking. Zara disappeared shortly after stealing the soul gem from the Restless Lake. I think she may have come here with it.
She did. I'll tell you about it.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you before, but Archmage Jaganvir is worried that the Empire will shut the guild down if we are caught helping the Crowns.
I'm not a crown. Zara is my sister.
Fine. Your sister came here with the soul gem. She was frantic and insisted on speaking to one of the upper cabal. She was worried about being followed and needed to restore Prince Ator as soon as possible.
She was going to bring back the prince.
What do you think the soul gem was for in the first place? A keepsake of her lost love? Look, Archmage Boa put Ator's soul into the gem to save him from the Empire. See? Somehow, the Restless League got their hands on it and were using it to rally supporters to win the kingdom back. Anyway, Izara got tired of waiting around for this attack to happen, so she swiped the gem and came here to get things done.
But
Since the Archmage was killed in the battle,
She's spilling
there
all
was
the
no
tea
one left
right
with
now.
enough power to restore the prince. Izara was terrified. Then one of our members, an acolyte named Jodo, decided he
Jodo?
would try to help her and find another way to restore the prince.
did it work?
Yeah, Prince Ator's behind you right now, making funny faces. No, it didn't work. Izara was here night and day doing research, with Jodo poring over scrolls and spell books to find some clue that would help them. But the Empire must have caught on. A dark elf came to talk to Jaganvir one day, and the next thing you know, Jodo is thrown into the city jail for treason against the Empire.
Need to go back to
What
jail,
happened to Zara?
don't we?
I don't know if she got away or she was caught along with Jodo or what. He's the only one who could tell you that, and he's rotting away in his cell.
Not for long.
You're crazy if you think you're gonna break into the city jail. The Empire has...
Silence!
Go.
Archmage Jaganvir, I was only...
Gossiping.
Would you have the Empire put the whole of the guild in chain? Speaking of this, strictly forbidden.
Back off, Sparkly. I was just
Sparkly.
leaving. I have everything I wanted to know.
You're not leaving until I'm sure you'll never speak a word of what you've learned. And I have a perfect and most satisfying means of ensuring your discretion.
Don't blue ball me, please. Damn, I'm thick. What am I? I don't know what I am, but I have quite the ass. What is the thing that I became? Damn! Dude, I'm begging! Dude, I'm begging! So, yeah, this game just kinda changed, huh? You could have let me keep the pants at least, you know? You see this creature walk for town.
Yeah. I must be seeing things.
Please. Me.
Figment of the good drink. You are?
Me. Me.
Keep it down, will you?
Magic.
I'll go away, why don't you?
Oh my god, I might actually be a gremlin, yeah.
Go beggar somewhere else, Gremlin.
I'm getting there.
Figment of the good drink.
I think I
You
just
are?
said fuck. Yeah, it sounds like fuck. Fuck you!
Keep it down, will you?
Yeah, that's right, I hit him with the yuppie nub nub. Yeah, I remember seeing like a mod at Gremlins to Morrowind, and yeah, they kind of look like this, not wrong. You know, maybe I can fit through here now. Nope. Although I could. So, we became something.
I must be seeing things.
And the jump button's a little, The game doesn't know how to handle me being a gremlin. Anyways, I go up here. Maybe the guard's gonna let me if I say, hey, I have an audience with the governor. As the thick gremlin that I am. I'm gonna hit them with the yuppie nub nub. It's bound to work. Hey. Guess not. Well, we know a entrance to the dungeon, right? It's more like, is it gonna work? Maybe Jojo or Jojo or whatever his face was, maybe he can help me, you know? Maybe he can help me, de-fick myself. Fick. Last I remembered, we had to go down here somewhere, you know, sewer entrance and all that. Turns out I can't swim, which makes actually perfect sense with those little stubby hands that I have. If I can go back to the Mage's Guild? But like, come on, please. Don't make me stay a gremlin, please. Maybe the priest can help me, you know? Maybe, also makes perfect sense, I just can't enter any building.
Hello. Don't be afraid.
I still hate you, I still hate you. I think, I do believe even, you are the worst character in existence even. Anyways, moving on. Who the hell's gonna help me be de-gremlified? Yubby Nub Nub. The gypsy! The gypsy woman, of course! It's a puzzle. Surely the gypsy woman's gonna be able to lift this curse off of me? Using her gypsy magic? It has to work. It has to. Surely. What the... Hey, Bacon, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Elder Scrolls Adventures REDGUARD. I am a gremlin. And I've quite a butt to boot as well. How are you doing? Long story short, let's say, the Mage's Guild didn't appreciate me, pestering them. And that's what I became now. What is this? Please.
Me. What was that?
Me.
Me. Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Jail.
Me. Yeah. Wee.
That's right, little one.
Maybe magic?
Me. Yeah. Wee. ENG.
I'll take that into consideration.
What about this?
Back.
What was that?
I told you to go back yourself.
Back. Yellow.
Yes, I know.
Good talk, good talk.
Yuppie num num.
Hey, yuppie nub nub. If you couldn't sleep last night cause of the heat, tell me about it. Tell me about it. It's been criminally hard as of late. You need to say things in order. I do I? Interesting. So we don't need to go to the gypsy then, huh? I need to say things in order. Hey, man!
Pew, pew.
Okay. I go back to Serpent Guy. But yeah, it's been really hot as of late. Like, it's been so warm. Like, even my AC that I have in here, it doesn't really cool me. It's more like blowing mildly less warm air in my face. It's okay. I also keep waking up every night multiple times because of me not being able to survive this heat. So I need to say things in order. Please?
Me.
That's right, little one.
Please help.
Me. Yellow.
I'll take that into consideration.
Please help. Jodo?
Me. Yellow. Yeah.
Shit! Jodo jail!
Me. Yellow. Yeah. Wee.
Yes, I know.
Okay, bye.
Yuppie nub nub.
Yuppie nub nub. Such an ugly creature. I'm gonna check out a gypsy still. Maybe, you know, maybe. Maybe she knows something. Surely the gypsy woman's not gonna turn away so lost on its way like this here. Though I would kind of like to see everyone's reaction. Yeah, like this. You just walk by, someone's like, ugh. Huh, familiar reaction. Well, I speedrun my way to the gypsy woman. See if she can help me in my current predicament. Surely Augusta would know something about this, right? Stupid major skilled people turning me into a stupid little gremlin who can't even talk properly. GER. Surely she can help if no one else, right? As long as I don't come across some sort of predator like a scorpion or like a vulture or something, or like killer dolphins, you know, I'll be fine. Please just, you know, the guy in the observatory, yeah, imagine if he is the cure. But the problem is, I actually can't open doors, right, so I don't think I could even go inside and talk to Wheelchair Elf. It's gonna be like, flash, flash, flash! And I'll be like, nip, nip, nip! We'll be best friends. Hey, what's up?
Hey, get away from there, stupid.
I take this as a no. Can you help me then? Huh? Hey, don't run away from me!
Where'd you come from?
Hey. Please.
Me. Get out.
Help.
Me. Yellow. Shoo, go away.
Magic.
Me. Yellow. ENG. Leave us alone. Go back to the caves.
Jodo.
Me. Yellow. ENG. Yeah. I'm getting tired of you.
Jail.
Wee. Get out.
Zara.
Wee. Back. Shoo, go away.
Meanwhile, woman chanting in the background.
Yuppie nub nub.
Yuppie nub nub. Well, I was kinda banking on that. Maybe being away. Maybe the water buffalo here is gonna help me, you know? I mean, even if I would talk to someone, who the hell would be actually able to help me? Like, who actually would be physically capable of de-gremlifying me? You know? Who would be? Who would be? Any clues, guys? Any clues? Any ideas, rather? Some little gremlin. The major skilled arch wizard. Everyone's capable, huh? Besides guards. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna talk to the one woman who's disgusted of me. So what you're saying is it's really just like a little riddle of like, pick the right dialogue options and hey, maybe something good will happen. Yes. All we can say is we. I don't know what that would mean. Please help would make sense, right? Magic, please help. Please help magic. Zara Jodo jail. would be the right dialogue option to choose there. We're the woman that's disgusted of me. I'm gonna disgust her real quick. Let's not fall into the water. Hard to swim. Yuppie nup nup.
Hey, now you better stay away from me.
Hey, no, we better stay away
Go
from me.
bother someone else.
Magic.
But that I can't understand a word.
That looks like a please. That actually looks like a please to me. So first you say please. Please.
What was that?
Please bow forward.
Me. Yellow.
But that I can't understand a word.
So what is it like? First is please, obviously. I'm trying to figure out what the other things could be. Please help magic, maybe? We already tried that though. Please magic help. Please something.
Yellow. Back.
Please again.
Some wizard lose his familiar little one? Go on now, back to the guild with you.
What if I say please again?
But that I can't understand a word.
Me. Me.
Me.
What was that?
Me. Me. Me.
But that I can't understand a word.
Please, please, please.
Me.
Please, 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 please.
Some wizard lose his familiar little one? Go on
Or-
now, back to the guild with you.
Or is it like what we're saying? Like do we want to say magic or something?
Yeah.
That's not it.
But that I can't understand a word.
Che.
Yeah. Wee.
What
Chewy.
was that?
I want a chewy.
Yeah. Wee. Back.
But that I can't understand a word.
So.
Yeah. Wee. Back.
Buck. Buck.
Some wizard lose his familiar little one? Go
Okay.
on now, back to the
Okay.
guild with you.
Chewy buck bug. Okay, so. Do I need to start writing stuff down, you know, like see what says what? Is that the point we're reaching here? Hold on, let me actually get something to write with. That's broken. Hairblotto, please. Zara bag, Jodo Chell, Jail, wee, magic, ENG. Yeah, well, that works, thank you. So, Absolute. Me. Mecha. No. Let's see. So I assume I want to say something almost coherent by using these here in Gremlin. So we have Lalu, which is help, which I don't know how that helps me. Me, obviously me. Please be me, I mean. Me. Burger King ad again. I don't think the Burger King ad's gonna help us either, sadly. So at least that's how I'm understanding it. So me.
But that I can't understand a word.
Me me jig? Mecha.
Yeah.
What was that?
Nietzsche. Nietzsche. Like the philosopher, you know? Nietzsche. Nietzsche. Nietzsche, we.
Yeah. Wee.
But that I can't understand a word.
My Chewy. Please.
Me. Yeah. Wee.
Some wizard lose his familiar little one? Go on now, back to the guild with you.
I'm trying to figure out, like, how do we want to, How do we go about this? We gotta talk to him in Gremlin. Again, I imagine what we need to do is actually, you know, say maybe a coherent word. What the hell would that be? Not sure. I'm not sure. We got like me. I don't know. Me sounds kind of about right, you know, because it's like, hey, me, help me, or something like that. Then again, I don't know. I'm just gonna go yuppie nup nup. I'm gonna go yuppie nup nup on him. Surely, I'm not just wasting my time, you know. We gotta think about like this as well, right? We are a small and pathetic creature. The emphasis on small. Maybe, you know, I can fit into places I couldn't normally, right? I mean, I already die when swimming. Let me explore a little bit around town, you know? Say if you want a solution? Yeah, I'm gonna go around town and explore a little bit. I mean, this looks like the jail, yeah? And maybe they're gonna let me into the jail. Wait, hold on. If I could go up here. Do the jump, you little freak. See that window? Like, it looks kinda open, right? It's just me, or... Am I thinking too hard about it? Yeah, see, like, right here. Oh? Easy. Why'd I do that? I'm not sure. Camera, please. I'm in jail. But... Hey. If nothing else, we can get a lay of the land right now. When we actually break in here, I suppose is our... Oh look, health potions. A few of them as well. You know, sometimes as the gremlin, it feels like the frame rate either like clogs up and then unlocks. Giving me quite a burst of speed that I didn't actually want. Okay. I appreciate the health potions all over the place there. I'm looking for someone, however. So, seeing if I can find them. Are you the person?
Well, what have we here?
Hello? You are?
You want something from Johto?
Ah, you're the guy. Magic.
Sorry, Johto can't understand you.
ENG! Magic, please. ENG me! ENG me! ENG me! ENG me, Lalu!
Nothing to Johto.
ENG me! Back!
Johto doesn't understand.
Wait, change me back or something like that, right? I'm kinda there. Inch, like change, like inch. Me. Back.
Yeah. Sorry, Johto can't understand you.
Che?
Yeah. Wee. What?
Wee, che.
Yeah. Wee. Wee.
Che wee wee.
Means nothing to Johto.
So what is it? Ing. So I'm gonna go with this.
Yeah. Wee. Wee. Yeah.
Close enough.
Giotto doesn't understand.
Hold on, Jota, I'm working here.
Yeah. Sorry,
Che.
Giotto can't understand you.
Ing.
What?
Change, man, change. Change me.
Change me. This means nothing to Giotto.
Change me.
Change me back. What? Oh, Giotto sees.
Change me back.
Jaggerville's favorite little trick. What did you do to annoy this archmage, Giotto wonders? Well, Giotto take care of this, no problem. Kein so moni ushmetchal.
Thank you, Jota. I liked your Bizarre Adventure show a lot.
Thank you. I'm Cyrus.
Lords, Isara's brother.
That's right.
Yes, yes, and I'm here because I'm told you can help me find Azara.
Well, yes, like your sister, Cyrus knows where to find trouble. How did you get here? And can you get Giotto out?
I hope so.
Maybe, but keys are a problem. And I have a much better chance of getting out of here by myself.
Yes, Giotto sees the problem.
But I swear I'll get you out of here if you'll help me find Azara.
Yes, Giotto thinks Necromancer has Isara.
Yeah, so think I.
Isara asked Giotto for help to use his magic to restore Prince Ator from Soul Gem. Giotto could not. And Giotto knows no other at guild can help. Giotto knows only one sorcerer can do this thing.
Guessed it.
Nagasta,
I know, my
powerful
thoughts exactly.
necromancer.
So you sent her there?
No. Giotto not stupid. Giotto warned sister. No trust dark warn Nagasta. Powerful, yes, is Nagasta. But wicked. Soul stealer. Old and evil.
But Azara would not listen?
No, she is your sister.
Yeah,
You know,
there you
and
go.
She loves the prince, so she must try. So Giotto tells her. Giotto knows a precaution. Protection against wicked Nagasta.
The precaution didn't work?
No, poor Izara. No patience. Giotto tells her, Flask of Melandria.
Yeah, it
Old,
was.
Old elven magic here on this island.
It was great.
But where?
It was very
Flask is
good.
Lost many years. So we search and search, but few clues. So slow. Izara can't wait. We find one thing, one piece of map. I think it shows where to look, but just one piece.
So she abandoned any hopes of finding the flask and went to the necromancers anyway?
Yes, I think. But Giotto keeps looking, and Giotto finds other piece of map. But before Giotto can show it, Izara is gone. Then Imperial they find Giotto and stick him here. But Giotto still has map piece. He hides it from guards. Here, I show you.
How inconvenient.
Take this.
It's the downer
Find
right
Flask.
behind me.
Then go to Nagasta. Find Izara. There, I think.
Is this the part of the map I'm supposed to look at, or is this the part of the map I'm supposed to look at? 5.
You talk too much, cat.
That's not a lethal shot. Jodo, what happened?
Find Izara.
Jodo!
One way out. Through me.
Bastard, you bastard.
Come, Redguard. Let me ease it.
Hey, before we do anything else, I'd actually like to save here. Change me back.
The tower left. Two.
Guy with his katana back there.
Easy. Easy.
Easy.
Tower left. Two.
Fuck, you call me?
Easy. Oh, struck well, human.
Not this time.
That's right, I did.
It's not bad. Try this.
Easy.
Actually hurts a lot.
Easy.
can protect against all of my attacks. Boy!
The shot struck well, you.
I just entered a spam attack phase.
Easy. The shot and day.
When do you go in, man?
Hi! The shot and day.
Too slow.
The tower left on two.
I don't speak Elvish, man.
Easy.
First time, huh?
The tower left on two.
I don't know what you want from me.
But I have had 200 years. The shot and day.
200 years something?
The shot.
Practice, probably?
The tower left on two. The
It's not fair he uses like a good katana, you know?
The shot and day.
And he also gets like the first hit on me.
Two. The shot and day.
Yeah, he like blocks almost all of your attacks there. Uh-huh.
The shot and day.
Yeah, the normal counter-attack thing doesn't really seem to work there.
Hi!
And he just does so much damage to you.
Easy.
Easy?
Easy.
First time, huh?
See, like,
Tower left.
just stabbing him,
Well, the tower left.
he yeah, he blocks it.
Easy.
Not bad. Try this.
Well, I have had 200 years more practice. The cha
You don't know how old I am.
the cha and day.
I fiddle around with my sword, you know, trying to keep him at bay.
Weakling.
No, you.
Scratcher. Easy. The cha and day. Yeah.
I had him. I had him twice.
The tower left on two.
Try me!
Struck well. The cha and day.
He exploded! Oh no! He turned blue and died. Totally.
There he is. Come on. Come on.
Come on! Come on! I get it. You want to come on. I can take a normal guard on. At least this guard's not like a god at blocking, you know.
Too slow.
Like the other guy, I don't know. Like he actually was hard, you know.
Some gold.
Like trying to figure out when to hit him, when to not hit him. I know there's like a bunch of health potions up there, right? Like this is where we saw it. Yeah, health potion down. I'll be taking those with me. Don't need them, I'm sure. Don't need them. Well then, I reckon we'll leave. We'll leave prison.
It's locked.
Ah, yeah, well. Obviously, it's not gonna be that easy, right?
It's locked.
Why do they have to lock everything in prison? Good grief. I also like how this right here doesn't even match up closely to the actual like exterior looks of the place. Also, my. Prison's jittery. My. Something's happening in prison to upset it. Like, the game's upset about this. Hopefully it'll be better in there. Wherever there is. Well, okay, how about we all come down for a moment, okay? I don't know what's happening, okay? And, I'd like to have a moment to, adjust to it.
A sharp sword, traitor. I have this, rebel.
So, yeah, we're just on top of the wall now. That's what a nice view.
Traitor.
Don't call me traitor, that's extremely rude. I have absolutely no idea. That map piece really didn't help me.
I'm quick.
Gotcha. You're the guy who put his sword away.
Not bad.
A fine cut.
Come on.
A fine cut.
Sure was a fine cut. Careful to not fall down, buddy.
Ah! Rebel.
Come on.
Surrender now. Take that. Ah!
There we go. Not even a scratch. So what's this? Health potion? Didn't even see that. So this is the part of the game where we run across rooftop from rooftop. Is it? I feel like I am gonna fall down and have a rather unpleasant death. Just a hunch. It turns out my hunch was pretty spot on. It would be easier if I actually could look around a little more freely, you know? Huh. I mean, this doesn't seem to be much of anything, just some chimney. I would say. Well, we do have those people stationed back there. There's no way I can make that jump if I can make the previous jump, that's for sure. Rabble scum! I'm still gonna try though. Oh? Oh? Another save. Every jump's gonna get me a little closer to victory.
There he is.
That's right. I am.
There he is. I have this rebel.
Locked.
Sit.
I have this rebel.
Alright, let's do this. Fight on the rooftop.
Take that. He's only ha!
Hold on, let me maybe reposition.
Fall back and let me die, REDGUARD. Your style needs. I'm quick.
Just because you have a golden armor, you think you're so much better than me, huh?
Yield. Take that.
Come on.
Take that. You're quite resourceful.
I am.
I'm quick. Your style needs.
First time, huh?
Step
I'm quite
aside,
resourceful.
REDGUARD. God. Oh, you won't escape.
Yeah, I was about to say, if this keeps going, it's gonna shove me down the rooftop.
He's only one pipe and cut.
Yeah, you have. It's more like a stab, really.
Take that.
Come on.
Down.
One more cut.
A sharp sword will be. You won't escape.
Come on. It's all you got.
Won't escape. I'll.
Not this time.
Just a little further.
You're slow. You're a god.
I tried to be risky there, you know. Did it pay out? No.
You will die, REDGUARD.
Come on.
Okay. Okay, why am I not blocking anymore? Please? What the fuck? Dude! I was holding the block button!
Try me, REDGUARD.
Come in, Cyrus L.
Give him up to me. I'll steal yours. You're quite.
Okay, I hit him. I miss him.
Not this time.
I hit him. There's 2 hits now.
Slow.
3 hits now.
This time.
Blood with
One more hit. Come on, one more hit.
die. Yield. You're a fool, REDGUARD.
There we go.
A sharp sword will be your death.
That's right, I'm standing on the fire. What will you do now, huh?
Rebel.
I challenge you
Yield. Too quick.
from on top of the fireplace.
Traitor. You're quite yield. Blood with it.
That's right.
Your style.
I'm invincible now. To think that actually worked.
A potion of iron skin.
To think that actually would have worked. Those buffoons. Absolute idiots. Okay, well, I have a feeling it's not gonna be that simple.
God, surround him.
And that's why it's safe. That's why it's saved right there. Because we don't have a key for this door next to us, so... clearly... Clearly, I need to do something.
You won't escape.
He can't block all of my attacks, you see. Eventually. This man here will die. Just give it some time. Surely.
A sharp sword will be your death. Take that, blood with it.
Right. Should be blocking.
Not this time.
Come on.
How
You're worse.
struck.
Imperial.
Excellent.
Another one down. Alright. One of these days. Yeah, one of them. One of them I'll get him. And as is common courtesy, we save before doing any jump at all. Due to the fatality rate being rather high on these roofs. Rather high. I mean, that was one easy jump, and... What would have been an easy jump, see fatality rate. High. It's very high. It really is. Okay, just back up a little. Why are you not jumping? Stros, why aren't you? With one task, and that's not to break all of your bones when succumbing to gravity, okay? You need... Cyrus, what you need to do is defeat gravity. Asshole! Shoving a poor, unarmed man down a rooftop like this? Really? That's what Imperials do these days? Really? That's what they do?
You've lost Gil. Put it down. You're quite resourceful.
Sure am. I've been called quite resourceful by a bunch of your friends, believe me.
No match.
Come on.
Take that. Vibrant cut.
Come on.
Sure has.
Gil.
Come on.
Rebel. Your style needs work. A fine.
The thing is still alive.
Style needs work, REDGUARD.
He actually got me fair and square. He got me fair and square this time around. Oh boy. I mean, again, technically speaking, we don't need to fight him, right? But
It's one of the pirates.
practically speaking, they're gonna be absolutely annoying and harshing my vibes, as they say here in Hammerfell.
Come on.
You're quite resourceful.
It's very to believe, also deaf.
This time.
You're
Yeah.
quite resourceful. Your style needs work, Red. You're quite resourceful. Put it
One
down.
more hit.
Ah!
There we go.
Some gold. This should help.
This time we one-shot him. Okay, besides murdering the entire Imperial Bastion, what else do we have? I'm gonna kill Imperial after Imperial back here. I have my doubts that I can actually reach up there. So, I don't know, like, I think there's a little rooftop here. One that's extremely hard to see. Yeah, you can tell they've been inspired by, like, the likes of Lara Croft and such. You can tell. You can tell that I just fall to my death. The telltale sign of hearing your bones get pulverized when you meet the ground. It's, that's kind of a dead giveaway of gravity killing you. What if I just stick to the bottom? Cyrus, man. Don't play with my feelings like that. No, just climb it. Cyrus, just climb it. Clearly we need to be up there. Clearly we do. Well, I imagine this is gonna be one last jump that we need to do. And it's also gonna be that one time I'll use a strength potion here because, you know, it seems rather necessary. There's like, what, 3 people? I would also appreciate like a potion of long jump or something like that, you know? How? No, that can't be it, right? That cannot be it. No way. No way that's it. There's gotta be something else we are meant to do. So doesn't it revolve around the rooftop there? There's nothing there either. There's a window, but it seems more than sealed. Like, the distance itself seems pretty undoable for me, if I'm completely honest, but then again, I wouldn't know where else to go. Since, I mean, there's that little roof toplet back there that I just missed. I don't know if I can land on that, hold on. I pick up the health potion. I store it. I move down. So over on this roof, it's like a little piece of cloth. No, I don't know if that's gonna help me at all. Clearly the game doesn't want me to fall on it already, so promising as all the things could be. Oh. Oh, you saw what just happened, right? You saw that just now, didn't you? You literally bounce on that. You defy gravity. Okay. My knowledge expands. I didn't know we were playing only up. If I knew we were playing only up, then I would have, you know, thought it'd be a little more, realistic, I guess. I don't know.
Try me, REDGUARD. I am quick, you're trifling with
Yeah, that makes more sense, in terms of traversal. You know what? No one says I actually need to bother with these goons. I missed a thing. I missed a thing. It would have been fine, I just missed it. It's right here.
It's one of the pirates. I'll spill yours yet.
Hey guys, I think I'm supposed to be up and not down. Hey, mind landing me a hand down here? Oh, well, that works. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with those 3 guards up there. That's a few too many for my liking.
Come on.
I also imagine actually stationing this many guards on, like, rooftops and whatnot.
A sharp sword will be your death.
Someone's really afraid of the rooftop assassins, am I right?
Try me, REDGUARD. There he is.
Okay, yeah, there's a few guys below me. Let's see. You think could make this jump right here? No. No, not even close, actually, no.
Look alive, REDGUARD. Give him up to me.
Let's see. You want some? Huh? You want some? I know how to fiddle that stick of iron in my hand, believe me. I know. And I also have a feeling that I just need to go across this here to the other side.
Fall back and let me, traitor.
Now, if you guys could just let me do my thing, I would appreciate it. Clearly you don't know how to reach me up here, so Let's not even pretend like you would. Okay, cease the aggro and everything. Just watch me actually succeed for once.
I'll finish it.
Didn't expect the whole rooftop to collapse, you see. It seemed fine. For a little bit. I'm gonna save here again. Yeah, just do... Again, keep saving. Keep on saving. Yeah, dude, this game, right?
It's one of the pirates. Surround him.
Alright.
He's only one. A sharp sword will be your death.
And I go up. I ignored him.
Hand here.
You think we can make this jump too? As always, just that safe. Hurry up! Oh, ooh, now, careful. We made it to some place. Of course I fall into the smallest crevice possible. No, of course I do. Just you and I, guardsman. Just you and I.
He's only one. Take that.
No. He did it! The guard believed! Oops. So again, when I load into the game, you may notice that the game speeds up a little bit, and that makes the controls of the game more difficult than it already is. Alright, let's go up, Cyrus, let's go up. Maybe I go ahead and ignore the guard? Oh, my REDGUARD honor forbids me.
It's one of the pirates. A strike. You're quite resourceful.
Strike one.
Is that the best you've got?
I'm quick.
Not quick enough. You got like one attack I can easily counter, being that one you just did. This one I can't counter, you're too quick with the parry. So just that. Why don't you just fall off? Would do me a massive favor. What do you mean you hit me?
Too slow.
How did I end up here?
You're quite resourceful.
I am quite resourceful, that's right. But so are you, clearly shoving me off the edge back there. Hey. Sneak attack!
Slower now.
Slower? Well, you wanna go slower? It's you and I on this wall. Golden helmet man.
You're quite resourceful.
One more hit and you're done. As promised. One more hit.
But I don't think I can carry any more gold.
Alright, all we need to do now is not spontaneously fall down the wall here, and should be all good. Let's see where we are now. I don't know if it's possible for us to go on the rooftop here and then slowly and carefully slide down. But I'm believing. Maybe. Maybe I am. If we carefully slide down? Yeah, there we go. Seems to have done it. So, yeah, we found the guy. We got a map piece, and obviously with a map piece we gotta find the cartographer. As I'm sure if anyone knows, the cartographer would know where that map piece would go to. And conveniently, we just end up down here. Right next to the cartographer, Maiko. Well.
Hello, Maiko.
Hello, Cyrus.
Hello.
Something I can do for you?
About a map. The Flask of Lilandro.
Have you ever heard of the Flask of Lilandro?
Hunding's bones, of course I have. Treasure hunters come here from all over Tamriel, digging and poking around interminably. Well, they say there's a treasure map floating around here somewhere, but I don't believe it.
Yeah, I happen to have a piece of it.
Why not?
If there were a real map, why hasn't someone found the flask by now? Such a waste of time and effort, lusting after a mythical elven flask, when the island is full of real mysteries.
Well, again, I do have a piece of it.
Maps are like people. Did you know that, Cyrus? There are
That's...
good maps, bad maps, indifferent maps. You shouldn't trust most
Widely
maps.
considered to be quite resourceful. Yeah, I just put it on your resume. So, what are your strengths? Like, what are your strengths? I'm quite resourceful. Yeah, I'm a bit. I'm a resourceful person.
Well,
yeah.
the caverns, for instance.
And I'm quick.
Heard of them, have
I'm
you?
quick as well.
Or the
What are your weaknesses?
They're
Parkour.
real, young sir, and as full of mystery and adventure
You're hired.
as you could ask.
Caverns, dwarven ruins. Caverns?
Where can I find these caverns you speak of?
Now that's the question, isn't it? Won't find them on your cheap commercial map, will you? That's a real mystery for you to ponder.
So again, I do have the map piece. I don't know if I need to equip it for him. Like maybe go at him with the thing equipped.
Hello, Maiko.
Hello, Cyrus. Something I can do for you?
Yeah, gravity's my weakness.
We'll talk later.
I mean, I really hoped I could use it there, like maybe...
I can't use this by itself.
What do I use this on? You'd think in the cartographer's room, you know, the guy dealing with maps, you'd have a dialogue option to talk to him.
Speak up, I've got
can't
work
use
to
this
do.
by itself.
About the map piece you have, you know? Well, go to the librarian, talk to him about the artifact, as, again, it's an elven artifact, and he has a book on elven artifacts, so maybe I just gotta do it in the right order. Hello.
May your wisdom increase.
Fucking deep voice to the holy hell.
Hello, Jafar.
Cyrus,
Jafar.
I'd like to buy a book.
these shelves
Yep.
hold wisdom and folly in equal measure. Choose carefully.
What a way to sell books.
How much for Elven Artifacts, Volume 3?
Specifically free.
The hoary tale of the Flask of Lilandril piques your interest. Legend more than history, but a good read for 40 gold.
Jeez.
Will it be yours?
It will be mine.
I'll take it.
Jafar is sure you will enjoy it.
Thank you.
What do you know of this legendary flask?
How much money do we have now? We got like 300
But
bucks.
Jafar is sure
They
the
don't carry
flask
too much on
is
them.
real. Scribes of ancient Lilandril record its discovery. Yes, the flask is not of elfish make, despite what you may read. They found it, used it, and lost it. But its creator is unknown.
So, use a flask?
What makes the flask so valuable?
Here we have only legend to guide us. Stories tell of the High Wizard of Valenwood himself, defeated by a stable boy.
Stable
armed
boy?
Only with the flask.
It's quite a way to go.
Exaggeration, surely, but still a kernel of truth. An anti-magic device of no small power.
Imagine being a wizard getting beaten up by a stable boy with a bottle.
Perhaps that would explain why no mage has ever been able to detect its location.
Makes sense.
Peace, Desert Walker. I must go.
Desert Walker. It's kind of a badass title, though. Desert
I
Walker.
need to use this with something else.
Sure do. Well, we do have a book now, and again, cartographer would be the obvious thing. Of the White Fowl from Skyrim, yeah. Yeah, I could see Skyrim being inspired by this game, you know. Where the book at? Elven Artifacts Volume 3.
Probably need to find something to use it with.
What? Your eyes, maybe? You maybe need your eyes? Sorry, it's just like something gets to me, you know? I just need something to use it on. Yeah, maybe use your eyes on book. Can't be bothered to read, yeah, he just needs the intel.
Maiko.
Hello, So, Cyrus,
Mike,
something I can do for you?
surely.
Tell me more about these dwarven ruins.
Maybe we need to exhaust some
A
of
bit
the
more
other dialogue.
famous than the caverns, but if it's not about elves, no one cares. One of the great mysteries of the ages, the disappearance of the dwarves. But instead, it's Flask of Lilandrel this, Flask of Lilandrel that.
Yeah, I'm also here for the Flask of Lilandrel, by the way.
Do you have any maps for sale?
Sorry, I don't sell retail, contract work only. But
Yeah.
perhaps I can make a map for you.
You could.
I wonder if you can make anything of this. These look like
There we
map
go.
notations to me.
Let me see. Oh, bloody hell. This again. Jafar must
Yep.
have sold this annotated copy of Elven artifacts 10 times. And they always end up here. Can you make me a map, they say? Why is everyone so mad over lost Elven treasure? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm too busy today.
Name your price.
I'm willing to pay for the map, handsomely. Just name your price.
Persistent, eh? Listen, if you'll give me the book, I'll make it for you. One
Oh,
last
just like that?
time, free of charge. At least then I won't ever have to see it again.
Sure. Look for a map.
Sounds good. When will the map be ready?
Come back in a little while. I'll see what I can make of it. Yes?
You done?
Myko, is my map ready yet?
Go away! Go away! I'm trying to work.
Okay,
Don't
chill.
resist this or not.
Okay, Sid. I'll be back in a few, okay? He didn't say how long a few would be, but I'll be back. I don't know if I need to progress time property or, or what. Well, if we can go back to the Mages Guild and be like, hey, change me back. I wonder. Hey, guess who made it back? Fellatio, come here, I want to talk to you. What are you doing? Come on now, come on. Hey.
Good day.
Evening. Not day. I do a little shimmy.
I'm sorry about Jaganvir. He's crazy.
I know,
Is
right?
a potion for your trouble?
Thank you. Appreciate it. About Jodo.
I tried to free Jodo, but he didn't make it.
I guess I'm sorry for that too. I hope he could help you find your sister.
He set me on the right trail. I need to find the Flask of Lilandrel. I've heard that an ancient artifact, the Flask of Lilandrel, was lost on this island long ago. You know the piece I'm talking about?
You're
Surely.
not the first to ask. Everybody seems to think the Mages Guild has access to all the land's magic. Sorry to say, the flask has not turned up for centuries. Lost on this island long ago by the elven founders of the flask who were shipwrecked here. They fled Somerset Isle with the flask, hoping to buy sanctuary from the Clandarini in High Rock. But the seas only brought them this far. Some say there's a map to it.
Last Matt.
What
Which I'm
about this
working
map
on.
to the flask?
Well, nobody has seen it. The stories say it was torn into 4 pieces. One of the pieces was even said to have been inscribed on the bottom of a silver box shaped like a ship.
Oh boy, we need to
Goodbye.
find all the map
back
pieces,
again.
don't we? Oh boy. Yeah, I already see where this is going. I can already see where that's heading. You know, so we got one piece, quite literally, from Jojo, whatever that Khajiit's name was. We got another piece from this guy, probably. And something silver boat, probably. Hey, Mike, how are you looking?
Well,
Yeah, well,
Myko, is my map ready yet?
go away! Go away! I'm trying to work.
when do I
You
come
want me to
back?
finish this or not?
When do I come back, though? It's gonna happen someday, I'm sure. So, yeah. There's that guy. There's that Myko fella. But a sort of way. I don't know, like, half time passed, but how do I pass time the right way? We got one map fragment. Maybe Argonian knows something, he seems fairly knowledgeable. Maybe I go to the contractor, maybe he knows something, you know? Just maybe?
Cyrus, can I help you?
Yes, you can, probably. Maybe?
How are you, Dricus?
Skip the pleasantries, let's go to it.
Good to see you again.
Flask of Lilandro.
I've come across the legend of the Flask of Lilandro.
That bug's got you too. A lot of people on this island are looking for it. Even the Empire, I hear.
Wonder
What
why.
would they want with it?
The scuttlebutts, they want it for an invasion of Somerset Isle to help them dispel its magical defenses. Leastways, be advised that the flask's burial ground is well sought by more dubious parties than you.
Understandable. Lots of people.
A lot of people are looking for the flask. Anybody in particular?
There's a Breton about town, loud and lit to hear, by the name of Crendel. He was in a few weeks back, bragging about having a piece of a map.
A map showing where the flask is buried.
Yeah, but Crendel's a drunk, so make of it what you like.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna see
I'd
ya.
better keep moving. Can we talk later?
Anytime, anytime.
Let's go for the log. A Breton drunk bragged about having a piece of the map. The drunk Breton, eh? I hope he does. Hope he has a piece, because then we'd only need one more piece, which sounds like Silver Boat. That one Silver Boat a major skill check told me about. Hey, you seem like a very drunk Breton.
Is for the water sailors, sail on.
Sure. Say...
Dricius tells me you found yourself part of the Flask of Lilandro map.
Oh, he did he? Who? Well, he's lying. Yup, that lizard's lying.
That's
Of course
so.
he's lying. You're not bright enough to have gotten a piece of the map.
What? I'm brighter than you, Redguard. I do have a piece of the map.
Good thinking, Cyrus. Good thinking.
Didn't think I did you?
Can I have it?
That's impressive, Crendel. How could I have doubted you? Tell me, how'd you get it?
You'll like this question, boy. I passed out one night on old...
The music's
boat
louder than you, by the way.
While he was sleeping. Woke up early, looking for a drink. And what do I find under his cot? A piece of the map. He probably doesn't even know it's gone.
Can I have the map?
I'll gladly take that map piece off your hands if you're not using it. Perhaps a trade.
Buy you booze?
You have nothing I want, Redguard. But I don't have it on me. I'm hidden it away where them sissies can't find it.
Them sissies, eh?
I've had enough.
Good.
Good. Sissies. And a piece of the map to the Flask of Lilandro where others can't find it. That's really vague. By stealing it. He says he found under a cot on Triffink's boat. And you're not gonna tell me where you hid it? You know, maybe, you know what?
Ever heard of the Flask of Lilandro? You look like a treasure hunter.
Ah, the Flask of Lilandro. Everything good in life comes in a decanter.
He really is not gonna tell me much more, is he?
Good.
Well, we know he buried it somewhere, probably. Somewhere where the sisters can find it. Clearly. I doubt that one guy knows anything. or rather is done with this.
Well,
No, shut up. Shut up, you banshee. Maybe the priest knows something. You know, I know, maybe the priest knows something, right? Oi! Oh, excuse me. Again, same button, alright, as to talk to you. And to shimmy into position. Just right. First of all, you might as well heal me.
I need you to tend to my wounds again, brother.
I must ask you to pay the temple tax, of course. Will you?
Yes.
Fine.
You don't have to do
know
anything
about
else.
Soul gems, brother Niddle.
'Tis an aberration to the
Temple
hard
tax, you know,
life
the
among
Empire
miners.
wants money from healing and
They view
whatnot.
The practice of soul gems as little better than necromancy. The followers of RK see any interruption of the soul's migration as an evil not to be endured.
Really? Did you know the prince's soul was placed in one of these vessels of evil? And that it is somewhere on this island?
That is quite interesting.
Very evil, right?
So you didn't know this, huh?
This news has escaped me thus far.
See you around.
Until later, brother Niddle.
Goodbye, my son.
Yeah, so maybe the contractor? Maybe the contractor guy. Never knew about that. Crazy, right? Our guy? That guy? Nah. Surely. So again, while that one dude is doing his map piece back there for the book, I know, pass time by talking to everyone else, I suppose. There's the snake charmer. Maybe he saw and heard or felt something, you know, that could help me out.
He looks a little preoccupied.
You don't just say that because you're about to be attacked, right? Ah!
Well?
Silver boat, right? Silver boat, silversmith lady, right? Just maybe. You know what, just maybe she could help me as I do another 360 to talk to her.
Hello.
Cyrus.
By the way, that's all automatic. I don't do the 360 willingly.
Perhaps you've seen a silver box shaped like a ship. It has something on it I'm looking for.
No, sorry, nothing like that in my
You
shop.
sure you don't? God, those sleeves
Told of
fucking
a
suck.
legendary magical flask, supposed to be buried somewhere on the island.
Sounds fascinating. I love stories of buried treasure.
God, you're useless. You know that? You're actually useless. Yeah. Bye.
Excuse me. Perhaps we can speak later.
Actually useless. I know. I thought, you know, silversmith, silver box, silver boat would make perfect sense, but no, she doesn't even know anything. She never sold it, she never saw it, she never smelt it.
Escape.
Nothing.
Surrender now.
A little embarrassing.
It's one
Oh,
of the
well.
pirates.
Well, moving on. Of course he's not around. Of course he isn't around, you see. Oh, bother.
A sharp sword will be yours.
Yeah, see, that complicates matters a little. Maybe the merchant in the general store knows something, you know?
I'll spill yours yet.
Maybe he does. Not like he can lock his curtain. Let's see. Hey, please.
And what's your name?
I don't want to talk to the parrot.
Bye-bye then.
No, don't talk to the parrot. Talk to the man. Talk to the elf. Not the parrot.
Hello, Garrick.
Garrick, surely.
Cyrus. a
Surely you
pleasure to
must
see
know
again.
something, right? Who's Rolo? Burp doesn't know what I need.
I've heard tell of a magical flask hidden somewhere on the island.
You wouldn't happen to be selling it.
The flask of Lalandrel, far famed in song and legend, from my own homeland of Somerset Isle, you know. And you must have heard of the mysterious map. Always
Yeah.
a map. Ah.
Tell me about the flask map, please.
You know of a map to the flask?
Oh, yes. According to legend, the ship carrying the flask and its owners was shipwrecked on Stros. That was all back thousands of years ago, before the Redguards ever came to Hammerfell, you understand. Perhaps a survivor hid the flask and made a map. Who knows? Triffic could tell you more, though.
Who?
Triffic, huh?
He used to be quite the flask hound. Why,
Triffic?
I must have sold him 6 shovels over the years.
How's Triffic? No, who's Triffic? Who's Rolo?
I'm afraid I may have made his acquaintance. Large, loutish, unwashed.
I remember who that is now.
Yes, a rather unlikely fellow. Even if you don't mind the smell. But he'll tote a bale for a silver penny, and I can't even hire a mule for that.
Rolo works for you, then?
An exaggeration, to be honest. He's supposed to bring up my shipments from the harbor when they arrive. A simple task, you would think, but he's drunk or asleep half the time and doesn't hear the bell.
Rolo! Ah! Rolo, no! Ah! Rain Pan Bono!
It's not really happening. Tell me about the bell.
My old friend Faubus rings the bell to signal the arrival of a ship, so the merchants know to come down to the harbor to trade. Rolo is supposed to listen for it.
Just a
but I had
fake
such
ass?
trouble with him.
You just missed
You
it,
don't
sorry.
listen to an old elf
We
like-
turned back, you know, we turned back into our human form, you know. We had a very fake ass, though, as the gremlin, you know. Yeah, I don't know now. Welcome to, I was trying to find the, various pieces that we need, like, a silver boat, a map from a drunkard that he buried somewhere, apparently, and the cartographer's map. Which, speaking of, so, who's that person? Fetch shipments from the harbor whenever he hears the bell. I mean, that's fine and all, but like... Yeah, he kinda got shot. Wait, there was someone else though.
Hello, Garrick.
Cyrus, a pleasure to
It's
see
not
you
like
again.
Jodo, there was someone else. Hold on. Major skill, smuggler, knows more, flask of Lolandril. What did he say? There was like some guy, something
Thanks
with
for the
T,
time,
right? Something with T in his name? Already escaped me. T something person. And again, I don't really think the Gypsy Woman's gonna be much help there. It's just hardly any help to begin with.
A sharp sword will be yours.
I am starting to, you know, reach a loss again here. Silversmith, absolutely useless. The drunkard,
Sword will be yours.
also fairly useless. A cartographer is working on it, not quite as useless just yet. Me not wanting to waste a lot of time on this, looking up the clues at least on where to go. I want to go back to the action. I want to go to Augusta, my buddy. Let's see. Acquire Jodo's map piece and the city jail and go for the quarters. Got it. Acquire Triffic. Yeah, that's that guy. Triffic. Who's Triffic? Who is Triffic? It's a miscellaneous item from the Elder Scrolls Adventures. Yeah, no shit. What a great wiki. Yeah, it's an item. It's an item you can find in the game. Did you know? I'm like, yeah, thank you. Buy a shovel from Garrick. Yeah, the cartographer's map and the silver boat. So, speak to Garrick. He will mention traffic. Is more knowledgeable. Fabled treasure. Blah blah blah. Drekius will reveal that Crandall openly and drunkenly brags about having a piece of this map. Whatever course is taken, speaking to Crandall confirms this. They stole from Triffic. But speaking to Triffic and getting... This is moved. Transforming him into a gremlin. From the details, see the quest saving Azara. Right, but that's the whole Jodo thing. Hold on. Alright, Cyrus can trick Cradle to revealing the map location with Triffic's description of the map piece. Cradle will make his way to the hiding spot location in the city park near Garrick's Goods. Using the shovel, Cyrus can then retrieve the leather pouch it contains. Sorry. Yeah. Cartographer's map, you need to get a book, go to Myco, by repeated previous requests to do this very thing, yeah, blah blah blah. After some time has passed, Cyrus may return be given the map. Okay, sometime. First, I mentioned the boat supposedly. When Cyrus speaks to the silversmith, the owner claims to have no such piece in her possession. However, across the street from her, the shop of her house has noticeably been ransacked, and entering reveals that there are Imperial guards facing off against them. So basically... Okay. So what we need to do is go to that ransacked house and talk to Triffic. Who is Triffic? Who is that? Who are you, Triffic? Apparently it's some random-ass guy on the port. Apparently it's like a random-ass dude on the port that I never bothered talking to because it's just so random, you know? He seemed so insignificant. What turns out is crucial to the plot, apparently. Okay, so... we're gonna find that terrific person. We're gonna get his map piece, and we're gonna go check out the silversmith's house, as apparently her home has been ransacked by guards or some shit. So, I didn't notice whatsoever. It's apparently right across the shop, too. Isn't that where the, snake charmer is, though? Well, like here? The house? Maybe more like this? Sorry, which was the house?
It's locked.
It's locked. Yeah, nothing really screams at me, hey, it's been ransacked. Except for now. Now Cyrus said, I wonder what's in there and we can actually enter the dwelling.
Too slow.
Like, without a wiki, I wouldn't notice.
Too slow.
Like, I would not have noticed this here.
There he is.
After some thorough investigation, maybe.
Not this time.
You're a fine cut.
First time.
Ouch. I don't like fighting multiple targets at once. Especially when flanked like this, holy fuck.
You won't escape.
One at a time!
You're quite resourceful. You're tripe cake.
No honor, I see. No honor.
Not bad. Try this.
What if I stab you in the back? How did your friend die? Did you kill your friend?
5 gold pieces.
Apparently. I'm gonna drink some health potions. Search the body. 10 gold in total, that's right. So yeah, her home has in fact been ransacked.
Somebody's really been through this place.
Sure has. I like how there's now
It's empty. Somebody's really
corpses
been through this place.
in her home. And I'm not gonna be cleaning that up, alright? So... we ran for the ransacked house, or we didn't ransack it ourselves, though. What if we go back to her and be like, hey, girl.
Hi, REDGUARD.
Yeah, your home's not looking too good right now, by the way.
So take that. I'm maxed over.
What?
Hi, REDGUARD. You're quite resourceful.
Come on. Let's finish this.
You're quite resourceful.
There we go. Maybe health potion?
Gold pieces.
12 gold pieces, fair enough. Another 5 for me.
Take that.
Ah! I enter the building as I get poked. Anyways, I felt like informing you that your house may or may not have been ransacked, okay?
Cyrus, what do you need?
Your home's fucked. Soldier's dead.
I've killed several Imperial soldiers who had broken into your house. I hope that won't
Dozens,
cause you any
even.
trouble with the governor.
The governor should hope I don't cause him any trouble over this. What possible reason could his soldiers have for breaking into my house?
I
A
wonder.
loyal forebear, of all people, one of his few potential allies in the city. Not a good sign for the Empire's future here in Hammerfell.
Map to the flask?
I think I know why those soldiers were searching
Maybe.
your house. The governor may think you have part of a map showing the location of the flask of Lilandro.
Why would he think that? I'd never even heard of this flask before I came here.
I've learned that one piece of the map is engraved on a silver ship.
Please
Sound
work
familiar?
with me here.
No, but I inherited a load of junk when I bought this shop. I put it all in my storeroom next to my house, but I haven't had time to look through it. Here, take the key. If you find this ship, keep it. It's only bringing me trouble.
Suddenly we're cooperative, huh?
I've killed several
God.
Imperial soldiers who had broken
Skip!
into your house. I
Skip!
hope that won't cause you any trouble with the governor.
Yeah, it's like...
The governor should hope
Can't
I
skip the
don't
dialogue,
cause
I
him
need to
any
listen to
trouble
all
over
of it again because I
What
misclicked.
possible reason could his soldiers have for
Oh
breaking
well.
into my house?
But yeah,
A
no,
loyal
it's
forebear, of all
interesting. So you
people,
talk to
one
her,
of
it's
the
just
few
like, nah
potential
man.
allies in the
You go
city.
into her house and kill
Not a good
soldiers of
sign
which
for
you
the
don't
Empire's
even
future
know.
here in Hammerfell.
That being a thing, right? She's like, oh, maybe there could be something there, you see? And you're like, maybe, huh? Suddenly there could be stuff, Suddenly there could. Would have appreciated you being more cooperative from the beginning, you see? So you said the storehouse next to your... well, house.
It's locked.
Like the actual storehouse, you mean? Like the real thing? That's supposedly locked as well?
Put it down.
I'm gonna check the storehouse first.
It's one of the pirates.
It's locked.
It says warehouse, but hey, it's worth a try, right?
It's locked.
It was worth a try.
You're open.
Yeah, that's right, I'm just walking down the street. Imagine being like a normal citizen, right? Actually, while I'm here, I might as well talk to the one person Garrett mentioned from the Thief series. Very famous character, Garrett. If I can find him, that is. There's a lot of people who aren't around right now because presumably it being fairly late. Yeah, don't see anyone that fits that description. It's like a green shirt. Siona, yeah. Are you Garrett? Garrett's friend? Zemins or something?
Sorry, man. Imperials everywhere. I don't talk with strangers.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I get that. I hear ya. Put key in lock?
It won't fit.
I hate when that happens. Maybe it'll fit in here?
It won't fit.
Okay. I walk from house to house,
It won't fit.
yelling it won't fit. And then I turn into a parrot and fly away. If it won't fit, I'll make it fit. Yeah, no, we don't enter the dwelling. We go at the dwelling from the other side like this.
I can't use this bite.
How about you try and use it like this? Yeah, that looks like a fit to me, obviously, because she did say so. She said it would be right there, and I just didn't listen. Chest.
Nothing.
Ah, well, I tried. What about this chest right here?
What's this?
It seems
Can't
like
use this by itself.
it's the thing we're looking for, you know? The very specific ship with start 1225. That easy.
I need to use this with something else.
How about you use it with the door you came in from? How about you do that? Okay, 3, 3 map pieces. Technically 3. Practically 2. All we need to do is find that one guy now who is crucial to us, wherever that very guy may be. Some dude in some green shirt I never ever talked to before. It's basically who we're looking for. Also, supposedly buried the map piece somewhere out here, near Garrett's shop. However, either way, ouch. I think I need to get rid of the guards first. Without throwing, that is. I'm actually dying.
Come on.
I'm quite resourceful, as it says on my resume.
You're quite resourceful.
I am.
First time, huh?
Okay, we got one. Now the other. Now that's the guy from before that I'm seeing right there. That's not him.
You're quite resourceful.
Come on. Come on. Do another swing. I've been known to be fairly resourceful.
Yield.
Come on.
Your style needs work, Red.
No, you do.
Uh,
Oh, got another one. Alright.
Come on.
Let's get it over with. Come on.
You're quite resourceful.
Let me know if there's any further guards that I may need to take out.
Some gold. This should help.
God, there's gonna be so many dead guards. You know, I thought I'd be fighting a few more pirates than I...
Sorry, man. Imperials everywhere. I don't talk with strangers.
Yeah, about Imperials. About them. Anyways... yeah, you say the same thing. Oh, you're the guy who fits the description.
Well?
Hello, my name is Cyrus.
I never talked to him.
And mine is Trithy.
Quite resourceful, I am, yeah. Crandall?
A fellow named Crendel was bragging about a map he stole from you. Was he lying?
Crendel, eh? Belly-crawling son of a forebear's
Okay, okay,
He was part
okay,
of a map,
chill.
supposedly showing the location of the flask of Lilandril. In my youth, I was something of a treasure hunter.
Do you remember what was on the map?
2 numbers, an X, and the notation long tree.
Long tree.
That's all I can remember. If you find it, keep it. I'm too old for such things.
Maybe I can get Crendel to find it for me. Thanks for your help, Trith.
Yeah, long tree, that's right.
Thanks, Trith. I've got to go.
Like, this character's whole purpose is to tell you about that one very thing. That's when he has his little glow up, you know, that's his whole point of existing. Never ever was he relevant or will be relevant again. He fulfilled his purpose in the story of the video game, and now he will fade into obscurity and irrelevance.
You won't escape.
As I get chased by a guard approaching a drunkard. Hey.
D is for the lumps upon their tongues.
Excuse me? Let me see me into position. For Crandall.
I have some info that may concern you, Crendel. I heard some boys talking that they had found your hidden map piece.
That's impossible. They're just talking. Jealous of Crendel, they are.
Yeah, he has clearly.
No, I'm not so sure of that. I overheard them say it had 2 numbers on it, an X and long tree. Didn't mean much to me, but I'd check your hiding.
I like the guard behind me already at ready to stab me in the back.
What? I mean, what? Another lie. Now go away, Cyrus.
Yeah. I go away. And so will you, won't you? Make a way to the fabled I also need to kill the guard right next to you, by the way.
Hey! Slap blood with it.
Come on.
I'm not following you. I'm literally fighting for my life.
Slower now.
Not sure if you can tell. No, don't walk in front of this.
Surrender now.
Not bad. Try this.
You're gonna get killed.
Take that.
Hey,
I'm quick.
hey, not quick enough, okay? Good grief. Anyways, back to the stealth mission where you need to be an arbitrary amount of distance behind somebody as you tail them. That's right. We can RP walk behind them the entire time now. This is awkward. It's fine. After I saved, at least it'll be fine. I don't know how much I did in the meantime, but I'm sure I did a lot to be safe worthy if I happen to get hit once. Let me just walk a little casually behind him. Back off a little as he turns around and... What's he doing? Beep. 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 They're just standing here. Grendel? You're not gonna check?
For the eels they eat for breakfast.
I thought it was gonna check there, you see. Maybe I need to check him again?
I have some info that may concern you, Grendel.
Most likely.
I heard some boys talk.
Because, you know, he technically saw me fight a guard in front of his face and was like, hey, he's tailing me. Maybe I do not go to check.
Jealous of
Hmm, yes.
they are. They couldn't know where it is.
Yeah, I give you the details.
I'm not so sure of that. I overheard them say it had 2 numbers on it. An X and long tree.
Long
Didn't mean
tree.
much to me, but I'd check your hiding spot if I were you.
Yeah, I would
What?
totally do so.
What? I mean, what? Then another lie. Now go away, Cyrus.
Yeah, I will. Just gonna go away. But that is what I, Cyrus, do. Leave. And definitely not trail you from a safe distance. Not me. Not me, just taking a stroll for town. Where the hell is he? Is he already heading for the gate there? Was that him? That a drunkard? He seems to have gotten stuck on someone, yeah. Can you imagine if I was to die there because I, like, fell into the water from a little bit of a too high place and that's that? Okay, it's moving slowly. And I'm slowly moving behind him. Stupid fool, getting tricked that easily. Those Bretons, am I right? Yeah. There he goes. Near that silver shop. Yeah, there's a bunch of guard corpses here. Guy playing his flute. Took a ride. It's good to know. Just going back there. I totally unsuspiciously follow the boy. That's where all the guards died. There he goes. Into the wild. Next to that tree, maybe? Yeah? Seems like next to the tree is where we wanna be.
Hey!
Yeah, they've become common
Hey, come on.
at this point.
Can a guy have some flavor? Have some pride?
Privacy? You want some privacy? Don't worry, I'm just digging here. No particular reason as to why. You can have all the privacy you want.
What's this?
Oh, convenient. A pouch. You don't mind if I take that? Long tree. Good grief, we almost got all the... We almost have all the pieces that we need. The only one that we now require is the one which the cartographer's working on. So I'm gonna go there and check him out. See if he is done. But before we do that, we're gonna go to Brother Niddle and get some healing done, since he's gonna heal for full for the price of 1 health potion. Meanwhile, I would need like, what, 4 or 5 health potions to get up to the, back to full health normally. So we're gonna go to Brother Niddle, get a full heal. We're gonna go to the cartographer, and we're gonna check on him if he actually finished the map already, which I do hope he did. And, yeah. It should be all fine then. Alright, Niddle, I promise I won't be pestering you much more after this. So we can do that, then we can go to Ngasta himself.
I need you to tend to my wounds again, brother.
I must
Or, you know, there's gonna be a skeleton waiting for us right at the start, as we all remember.
Fine.
So,
until later, Brother Niddle.
See you around.
My son.
Bye-bye, Dad. It's not my real dad, by the way. He just keeps calling me my son. You know, it's like a playful thing. You know, Brother Niddle and I do. He's also not really my brother. He's actually not related to me whatsoever. Yeah, we're just fooling around. We're just very playful. Also, here's the siren that's gonna be screeching into my ears. Imagine, okay, like imagine if you're the voice actress of that character, and like, say like after 10, 20 years, you see like someone streaming it, or like, remember that you actually voiced in this game, and you're just like, oh god, that's so awkward, that's so cringe, oh god, oh man. I'm daddy when he heals you, yeah.
Ready yet?
I can do so.
Yes, here it is.
I think you got
Whoever
you.
made these notes was obviously a trained cartographer, probably of Mandry's school, judging from the transverse error correction measurements.
Of course.
May this map serve you well, young sir.
Yeah, actually, you know, it's long tree again. Do we have all the pieces? If we are associated with the flask of Liliander based on the notation from the book Elven Artifacts. Now, we're gonna go ahead and check something real quick outside of the game, as they did say something. With all the pieces combined, Stros can head to the Saints Port. The notation lackey refers to the town way shrine with a mural to lackey on the ceiling with her hand pointing west. Altogether, the route is 63 paces west and 16 paces south. The long tree is a red herring, as no such tree exists. The chest is located down the sandy slope, roughly near the entrance to Saintsport. Okay. So that's basically dead. Technically speaking, I could absolutely see people, just... If you know the location, couldn't you, like, get it pretty much right away? I would think so, right? Like, totally would be possible. And, you know, looking at how the wiki is describing it, it actually makes sense to start at Saintsport. I'll show you why soon. Game capture? There we go. It kind of makes sense, right? Because, on the boat... If it would show. Like, the boat, you know, it has some coordinates on it, and... You know, boat, Saintsport, port, makes perfect sense. As stream just started, you can see the stream time. It's probably, I assume, on your mobile. I don't know if you can see it on mobile. We've been going for 3.5 hours right now. I want to say it's been such a long time. We've seen one another, been what? A few days? But I don't care. Shut up, you fury. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Brother Niddle? We're gonna be heading to Saintsport now. And digging out some treasure that we need to progress the plot of the game. But I actually don't know if mobile does actually show the like the stream time, because on desktop you can like see the time streamed like below the stream itself. I think mobile may not have that feature. Then again, Twitch mobile is scuffed in general. Like Twitch really doesn't care about mobile users, it seems like. They're like, oh hey look, all of those desktop features. What about mobile? Eh. Doing decent, just tired. How have you been to work? Hopefully well these days. I've been treating you well, I take it. Yeah, it's been okay. It's been terribly hot. It's been terribly hot as of late. Not a fun time. We had record temperatures for quite some time now. But don't worry, global warming's not real. Yeah. 3.5 hours in exactly. So, we're making our way to Saintsport, the cheesy way, also known as swimming, instead of taking the land route. I know, it just strikes me faster. Between cold and hot, yeah, I prefer the cold. Oh, same, believe me. I'm a snowman through and through. Like, for a little bit, it's been somewhat cold. Like, we're talking like 14 degrees Celsius. I'm like, okay, yeah, I can get used to that pretty damn quickly. And then it's like, by the way, it's 35 now. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. Plus the humidity doesn't help. Yeah, I'm not a tropical person, you know. I hail from Skyrim, you see? And I like my Skyrimming me. Something like that. Anyways, change me back, safe, yeah. Well, get prank trolled, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Autumn's my favorite. Dude, like my whole fashion, like my entire fashion, so you can get a bit of a sense of what Twerk actually wears. Like, leather jackets, you know, or like other, like, coats and whatnot, you know, I have that. I am based around autumn and the cold, you know, and the winter times, you know. That's what I'm about. For summer, all I wear is like maybe some button shirts, tank tops, and shorts, you know? Very rarely jeans, so there's that. I'm not made for summer. So, I would love to actually look up, as apparently you need to look up in this place. So they're pointing westward, so this is where the whole thing begins, can I look at it? Can I do that?
Probably need to find something to use it with.
Brilliant.
I need to use this with something else.
Alright, Cyrus. It's not helpful. Let's see. If we go back... Yeah, it's like... completed there. I don't know where we would complete that map. But, let's see. So, again. It's 63... paces west and 16 paces south. All right. Let me write it down somewhere. Surely I must have a pen somewhere that works. Okay, you know, 63 west, and then we have 16 south. There we go. Yeah. And the route starts once again with the Lackey Shrine, which is where we are inside of right now. So, should be all fine. Alright, so, there's one item I'd like to use right here, and that's the compass. On pure winter, I don't have enough clothes to wear in summer, so I get to do with the same two shirts for different jackets, to hide the fact that I'm wearing the same shirt over and over, damn. Okay, me using the compass just makes the compass show up down there, which is... I'm dual-wielding the compass! So I take that's west? That must be north then. Okay, so... 1, 2... Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 paces. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 7, 8, 9, 40, 42, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2. Yeah, probably about right, more or less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10? I suppose on the map it wants me to go down here. Screw it. Approximately this place. Let's see if we can find it. More or less. This dude's wrong. Well, there's only one compass moving, the other one's like the item itself, right? So, that compass on the bottom right is the real compass.
Nothing.
Guys, I promise it's around here, it's around the sand dunes. Pinky promise, it has to be, it has to be.
Nothing.
Nothing. What if we look up here? Yeah, it's a fake compass. Yeah, it's a fake. It's a ruse.
Nothing.
Nothing. I mean, it kind of felt like it would be around down here. You know. It wouldn't be a real pirate game if you wouldn't have to look for some treasure, though. Wouldn't be.
Nothing.
Okay, I'll look it up again. The wind, the cloudy weather, and the flying leaves are perfect temperature between 14 and 17. Yeah, I'm like 0 to 15. That's like where I'm comfortable. Can be below too. I don't mind. I can just put on more clothes. Yeah, the compass is as real as the One Piece and the treasure you're digging for. Yeah, I know, right? Let's see. Let's see again. So yeah, the long tree doesn't actually exist. It wants you to go 25 paces west? No. Is that west? It also says north. That looks like north to me. Sure the wiki's right? Sure the wiki's right? Located down at the sandy slope roughly near the entrance of Saintsport. Okay. If you say so. If the game says so, you know. Game? Okay.
Nothing.
Game says it's roughly near the entrance. Oh. We're gonna question it.
Nothing.
Nothing. Maybe that's a little too close to the entrance of Saintsport, you know. Nothing. Maybe closer to the beach? Huh, maybe?
Nothing.
And we can try and retrace our steps more or less, but let me guess. He doesn't even say nothing anymore, he gave up on it. Like, he said around here. That's what the wiki said. Strong winds, I want heavy winds. A strong winds. Heavy rain, I want heavy rain. Like, that's a sequel to Heavy Rain, the video game, you know, Heavier Rain. Like, basically, all that I can tell that is down here is just dunes. It's the authentic desert experience right there. You know, it's really a shame they don't actually, maybe this is the long tree, you know? But you know, it's a shame that the wiki doesn't provide an actual image of, hey, you know, try and dig here. It's just a vague description.
Nothing.
And Cyrus, you know, he really hates actually putting the maps together and actually looking at them like that, so... if I could look it up in the game, I would love to look it up in the game. But like the game's like, no, I don't think you will. I don't think you will, actually. Well, it says the sand dunes near the port entrance, you know? Let me look it up on my phone. It might just be easier than tabbing out, because the game... Oh, the game hates tabbing out, alright? Where is it? The notation Lackey refers to the town's wastrun. With mural of Lackey, that I know. Red herring, as no such tree exists. The chest is located on down the sandy slope, roughly near the entrance to Saintsport, using the shovel. Sandy slope. Sandy slope. Roughly near the entrance. I mean, that's a slope, and it's very much sandy. Just saying. Kinda would fit the description.
Nothing.
Obviously. Fuck your stand. Oh, you know, just a dead behemoth from old days. I'm glad we cleared that one out. Well, dark clouds cover the entirety of the bright blue sky, especially during morning and afternoons when it's supposed to be the brightest. You know what I appreciate? I appreciate finding the damn treasure that was vaguely hidden somewhere on a sandy slope in the dunes. Roughly near the entrance to Saintsport. What does that mean? What sandy slope? What sandy slope, please? This sandy slope, maybe? I had a whole excavation team for this, you know. Sandy slope, man! What? Like, they say they're for gallery, but the gallery really doesn't help. At all. Like, it doesn't help. That piece is right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Super blue moon on the 31st. Oh shit, really? Sounds to dupe that pesky piracy, apparently. There's gotta be a different wiki for that, right? A legendary flash. Let's go to UESP instead. Maybe they can be more helpful, you know? Jodo, yeah, they're giving you a very detailed description here. Maybe even pictures? Saris, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, Jodo, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah, Jodo, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, talking, Jodo dead. The combined map pieces by default are rotated 90 degrees clockwise, because why not? So that up is west, adding up the number of paces west and south, you should be, count 63 going west and 16 going south. The starting point as indicated by Micro's map is Lackey. The long tree is long gone. There are no trees near the flask location. To find a flask burial ground, walk west from Saintsport and take a left as you pass the wall into the patches of grass. It's buried in a very square-shaped corner of this area. Taking the chest containing the flask might reveal Samus Extemp's magnificent! And then, what's this? So okay, so it's very square-shaped. You know, UASP helps far more than the other one. Alright, so. Something about a wall? Something about a wall? Let me look around. This is clearly already too far gone, but still. Very square-shaped as well as what it supposedly is. Very square-shaped. So we got a wall here. Sorry, I need to look it up again. Hold on. Yeah. So, past the wall into the patches of grass. Okay. So, we want to be going to the grass. Yeah, this is not the entrance. It's just like, again, the walls, right? So, wall? And patches of grass? Well, like here? Is this where we're talking? Is this the sandy slope? No way, sure. It doesn't look sandy at all. Wait. Very square shaped. Grass. Maybe? Maybe?
Nothing.
Okay. Hey, could have been, okay? Could have been. Doesn't help, isn't it? What a shame. Nothing. It's like Cyrus's catchphrases of late. Nothing. This is rather tedious, but like... If only I could rotate my camera freely, you know, that would make it maybe a little easier looking down and around. Entrance. A few paces, go up. Walk around, something grass. Okay, you know what? That's it. I'm looking up a video. Surely there has to be a video. Surely. REDGUARD. The fucking flask. Sorry. Flask of that guy. Lilindrill. Yeah, that guy. Elven name, whatnot. REDGUARD. Yes, let's watch someone's gameplay there, or at least I will. Skipping through it. Yes, map pieces. Collect them. Prison. Good time. Where the hell do I dig? That's really all I want to know. Doesn't even show it, does he? No, that's him. I literally ducked there! I literally have already been there! But I have! Why are you digging on the road now? But I literally have been there.
Nothing.
You can go back in the vault. I totally have been right here. I totally dug here, didn't I? I dug over here. I dug over there. But only 4 people have played this game. True! 2 guys playing the wiki, me and whoever's video I just saw. I totally dug here already. No, come on, dude.
What's this?
Anyways, we get a flask.
The mythical flask of Lilandra, which absorbs magic.
You know,
rescuing Azara from Nagasta.
I remember actually having that in my Morrowind playthrough when we played the Doors to Oblivion. I actually remember picking up that flask in that mod. Which, by the way, that mod itself did admit to being very much inspired by, you guessed it, REDGUARD. That's right. Clearly. Except for they skipped the... kinda novel... treasure hunt. You gotta admit, it is kinda novel. You don't see that often. Yeah. Yeah, it's the white file. Yeah, it is. It literally is the same item, yeah. Well, I'm happy. Like, it would have been maybe a little cooler if I could, like, have the map be assembled, which I guess there's someone who would have assembled it. Is that a blimp? Is that a blimp? That's someone's airship? I don't know about you guys, looks like an airship to me. Looks very airshippy to me. And nothing else is loading in. Must be an airship then. Intriguing. Also, guys, tomorrow we will not be playing Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, most likely. Tomorrow, as today, Blasphemous 2 releases, we'll be playing Blasphemous the 2nd tomorrow. And... there's a little caveat to it, but more on that tomorrow. So, yeah, because we're gonna look forward to it. I played the first Blasphemous, right? I played the first one, but I didn't stream it. Don't know if it was streamed when it came out. Anyways, I played it, right? And yeah, well, a lot of fun. Very much love the pixel art, dude. The pixel art in that game goes hard. So I'm looking forward to see more of that. And some gory fatalities and whatnot. And maybe we'll even come across another guy in Blasphemous who wants to give you kisses and whatnot, because that was a thing in the first one. Some NPC in that game, it was like, always trying to give you a kiss or something, because he loves you so much. But not in like a romantic way. The Nine and the Emperor.
Try me, REDGUARD.
Never mind. The Nine and the Emperor.
Around him.
Nine and the Emperor.
The pirates. Come, I have this rebel.
Did he just say come? The guy totally just said come, didn't he? He totally did. With the flask in my possession, I'm fairly certain that we can now go visit Augusta. Now just wait for the game to be like, hey, you still can go for the gate, and me looking up in the wiki why I can't. Is most certainly going to happen, I'm pretty sure. But we'll see, we'll cross the bridge once we get there. First, however, we need to do some hardcore parkour through the shark and kraken infested waters back here. Because why have it be easy if you can't have it be, whatever this is? Careful now, brother, careful now. Slow down a little, slow down. Okay, you're doing well, you're doing well. I like the, I'm in danger. I like the ethereal glow back there. On that rock. So what was it? You kinda go down this way, and then you're just gonna take a right when you drop down there where I am. Skips me a little bit of parkour, and up is a meal for a tentacle beast. Well, not a tentacle, it was a shark I didn't see. The shark must have had incognito mode on. Untraceable. Untraceable, that thing, I tell ya. But again, REDGUARD, very much enjoyable. Like, it's been actually, while old and crusty, it's been actually a very nice game. Again, not an RPG, it's just more of an adventure game than anything, but like, it's been fun. Like, yeah, again, obviously, some parts I didn't like when, like, oh yeah, you had to go into that person's, like, home, because it just happened to be getting ransacked right then, haha. But like, yeah, seriously, like, other than that, it's actually a very solid game. Like, I can't complain about it too much. Like, it's really just like one or two parts that kinda annoy me, and that's really it. So, yeah. For an adventure game, absolutely solid. Absolutely. Right, we almost made it. We almost made it. Just a little further, and we'll be good. I can already smell the Augusta with his Quadakvakis. As an airship is ominously close to us back there. No, don't get eaten by a shark because I fell down there. Hey, Charon, sorry, I just kinda had reality breakdown on me. Excuse me about that. Here, have, a few of my gold pieces. I happen to have more than 440 at this point, so who cares, right? Okay. On our way we are. Going to Zombie Island. And I really would like to see if there's gonna be anything happening now that we have the flask. The white file. I can't wait for the skeleton to immediately attack me upon me landing. You can already see him waiting there probably, right? There he is. Yeah, that's the skeleton, alright. And it's gonna attack me. Ouch. 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 I might have paid him to go back. Ah, shit. I might have... Somebody please help! I'm getting killed! Please! Can't wait to run for like 5 health. Or like the cutscene stops and I'm just dead. You know? Can't wait for that to happen. It's gonna be great. How much health am I gonna have? Like the skeleton does 5 damage a pop. So how much health do I have now? I had like 70 when I... 0! I'm actually dead. I actually don't have health. I'm a zombie now. Only kept alive through sheer will of intent and necromancy, probably, and a flask. It's anti-magic, as we all know. Yeah, no, that's, it's amazing. Yeah, so what if I have 0 health? I don't need any health where I'm going, you see. I'm good, I'll be fine. Just, gotta make sure to not take any damage ever again. Anyways, where do we leave that skeleton now? Is he gonna wait for me on port again, or is he just gonna be in the water somewhere? Like, how's that gonna work? Like, I'm genuinely curious about that now. Oh, there he is! Look, he's in the water! You can see him just waiting there. Oh, I love this game sometimes, really do. Well, I'm gonna save this as my 0 HP run. 0 HP. HO. Close enough to HP. I got no home. This is fine. Yeah. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. So what if I don't have health, you know? That's the worst that could happen. Die to a mosquito bite? Probably. I mean... We have health potions. Some of them. Maybe... You know, maybe we can talk to Brother Niddle again? Or Daddy Niddle as we call him nowadays. And he may just... Maybe he can fix me, you know? Maybe he can fix me. Because there's no way in hell I'll actually be wasting that many health potions on this right here. Like, that'd be a lot of health potions will just poof and gone. Due to, a most likely unintended feature, you know? If I had to take a guess, of course. Ooh. That zombie just pogged. Alright, Augusta. I'm back at your castle, buddy. I'm gonna save here again. That's my 0 HP thing. And... I will approach you. I'm going in. As I walk in the headsicle of the penitent one.
Come, Cyrus. This one has what you see.
Oh, now you're letting me in? Alright. We're going into Augusta's tower. Look, it's the Slug Boy. With his lovely pearly whites. Oh, I even know those guys! Yeah, I know those Daedra. I do. Yeah, I forgot what they're called, but I remember them. I do know of their existence. We've seen plenty of those when we were playing Morrowind.
There's the bodies.
Like when we played the Modern Morrowind stuff, we've seen a lot of those guys. Lanky insectoid green looking guys. So what's this? File? Oh, so where did the Daedra go? Did they just fall into the pit or something?
It's filled with some sort of elixir. Text and trinkets for a necromancer. I have no use for this stuff.
Yeah, not yet at least, no. They must have fallen into the pit. They must have. Now the real question, you guys. Are we gonna stay at 0 HP or are we actually gonna heal a little bit? So we could maybe take one hit from an enemy. All the 0 HP goes into the 0 HP save, of course. Surprisingly didn't die. So, platform leading up. Us most likely wanting to go up. Part of this broken down. What's down here besides death? Not much. Just death, really. Besides death, there's not much else. Yes. Please help! There we go. It's good to know that the Daedra fell in there after all. So...
Text and trinkets for a necromancer.
Text and trinkets for a necromancer. Yeah, look, health potions. It's almost like the game would know that I'd need them. And I'm sure I'll need them eventually, you know. So... what do I do? Do I maybe use, you know, the flask?
It's filled with some sort of elixir.
I have the flask ready. I'm holding it! Seems like a boss mechanic. If I had to take a guess. Because, like, look at this. It just goes into a ready stance like that. Most likely something to do with Augusta. But, yeah. How do I go up? How do I ascend? That skeleton.
Must be where Nagasta prepares the bodies.
Nothing too crazy, you know, just some corpse preparation happening. Then you have that pool in the middle. I must be missing something obvious, right? I must be. Cauldron, filled with God knows what. Me kind of wanting to, you know, step in.
With some sort of elixir.
I have an idea. What if? So if there's elixir now.
It doesn't do anything by itself.
Well, it doesn't have to do anything by itself. It has to do something with your stomach, most likely. But by you drinking it? Huh?
It's already full.
Right. Doesn't do anything by itself. Maybe corpse preparation? Are we gonna do some low-key necromancy?
Must be where Nagasta prepares the bodies.
I have a vial full of piss right now, and I don't know where to put it. Yeah, clearly, it has something to do with the puzzle that,
trinkets for a necromancer.
looking at
I
here.
have no use for this stuff. It doesn't do anything by itself.
Doesn't do anything by itself, Well, I'd love for it to do something. Glass vial. Is there, like in the options, again, any way I can combine items? Next period, previous comma, yeah. Yeah, nothing too crazy, no. Not that I can see. Maybe it has something to do with the big ol'... Yes, it does. Okay. So, and now what? so now what? I jump in. It's still not a good idea. Well, let's do this same thing again? I suppose? Clearly it had some reaction to the piss that I poured in. A bit of an explosion, so... If I was to do that again, anything... Ah! Make me fly! Make me go up! Make me reach the stars! Well, so that's... getting closer, but not it. Mm-hmm. And we're sure there's nothing to do with that, odd artifact sitting there. So it bubbles, and then it blows up. That's what happens. Right. I dare say I heal. Alright. I poured into the death liquid. It's probably died. Maybe like this? Oh, clearly not. Clearly not. I'm at a bit of a loss. Like that's the only thing I have to go off of, right? Pour stuff into liquid, have liquid blow up. Have liquid blow up with maybe you inside, you know, that's like another thing, but clearly doesn't work that way now, does it? What's the point of this? Truly, what?
It doesn't do anything by itself.
What is the point of this? I mean, if there would be multiple alchemical ingredients, then sure, maybe, but, like, there's not. And I can't just walk up here and make that in time. I'm sorry, but, like, I don't know. This is extremely vague on what it wants me. So I filled a vial. There's only a few shelves, but Cyrus doesn't want to have anything to do with that. What if we use the flask? Maybe? I feel like that's reaching a little bit, but... Hey, who knows, right? It bubbles. And then I do this. Something happened? Something happened, maybe? No? Okay. Yeah, right. Aloe. The flag. Bloody bandage. Island map. The flag. It's the only thing that can interact with this. When interacted with, it bubbles and, frankly, explodes.
Text and trinkets for a necromancer.
All we saw was the bones move around a little. Now I can't move or take the bones. Can't do that. What was that? Just a vial? Probably. Most likely impromptu to fill it with that liquid. I don't know. From what I've been given, I feel like I've exhausted pretty much. From what I've been given, I feel like I've exhausted pretty much all the options, you know? That's what it kind of feels like to me. So, I reckon we may need to look that one up too. I'm sorry. REDGUARD Tower of Augusta. Gus's Tower. So... I don't get it. What do you want me to do? Yep. You first come here, either by the actions of Kotaro. Yeah. That's cool. Rescue Izara. Yeah, I want to rescue Izara. I'm doing that quest. The Rescue Izara quest. Thank you. Pick up the glass vial in the western room and fill it with the elixir of the cauldron. Pour it into the central pit. Time a jump to the stairs leading up. Oh boy. So I was afraid of that being the case, but it didn't seem to work. Probably because I ill-timed it. So we're gonna make a bubbly potion there, which is gonna blow us up to where we need to be. Guys, I'm sorry. I think we actually need to heal. Yeah, it's like what? I lost like how much health? Lost some health. Help! Dude, let's go! Okay. So, yeah. I was close. Oh, that was close enough, right? Yeah, because like, I guess I just didn't time it right, or was like hanging from the edge back there, so that's fair enough. Definitely my fault. But hey, here we are. In Gus's Tower, climbing it up. So I reckon it'll be time to send that boy back into Apocrypha. The realm of books and tentacles. Certainly up in Gus's alley. What a ominous room. So we don't need to walk all the way back up. Orc's blood. Ectoplasm. You want me to do alchemy, don't you? It's my sister! It's my sister!
Izara? What's wrong? Izara? What's happened to you? Snap out of it, Izara!
Augusta!
What have you done to her, Augusta?
Izara, just another entry in the Ledger of Lost Souls, Master Cyrus. She belongs to the great Lord Vile now.
What have you done to her?
She pledged her soul to this one in return for services, and
At this point,
no immediate use.
it's tradition that in every Elder Scroll game, we're gonna have to do something with Clavicus Vile. Morrowind, Daggerfall, REDGUARD,
From the Soul Gem.
Battlespire probably,
She brought the Soul Gem with her.
Shadowkey
This
even.
one told her the deed might be accomplished, but knowing the eagerness of a client, this one was quite candid about the high price of such services. In return for her soul, this one agreed to free her beloved Prince Ator. Perhaps you will count my fee too dear, but cannot the client misjudge the true value of his service?
Worm, if you will restore her to me now, I give you my word I will not allow myself to bring you harm.
That is quite impossible, of course. Her soul
You're
is
fine,
long since
man.
delivered to Clavicus Vile, patron Danger Lord, within whose distant realm your sister's soul now resides. This one admits to have been dilatory in his part of the bargain, for the prince's life force rests still within the Soul Gem. The very Soul Gem that adorned the amulet that you delivered to Lord Rickton. Ah well,
Bamboozle.
this one has ages ahead to fulfill the bargain, and it seems ready to deny Lord Rickton the pleasure of wearing his defeated enemy's soul like a trinket, don't you think?
Worm, restore her now!
Or
I will kill you more quickly than you deserve, and just talk to Vile myself.
Huh?
now, let your sister serve as a walking, talking cautionary tale, Cyrus. Would you repeat her mistakes by trifling with this one? And you propose to browbeat my lord Vile into relinquishing your sister's soul. Surely consider this.
Vile is my business now. You have other things to worry about.
Woohoo!
What might conceivably trouble this one?
The question is, does your soul get caught in your own soul snare after you die, or does it just get to go straight to hell? Let me help you find out.
Let me save that one right here. As, Bile. Or Bile. Close enough to Vile. My god, it just murdered my sister! I know they want me to use the flask. They definitely do want me to use the flask. Oh. Put it away. Alright, so really it's just... You deflect the spell back at Augusta. That's really all you do, huh? Oh, well, I was hoping I could actually poke him. He just keeps laughing, you know? I keep deflecting that one blue ball spell back at you, and all you can do is laugh at me? Really? I'm sure I'm hurting him. Oh, he turned into goop. Is that it? He dead? I guess he died. He just turned into goop.
A dried out sack from a pig.
What sack? What sack? What sack? What sack are we talking about?
A Daedra's heart. These hold great value to spellcasters.
Woohoo! Just basically Augusta, you know, nut shoulder. Some amber, like all sorts of alchemical ingredients is here. Look at Buck.
This must be the spell Nagasta used to reach Klavica's vial. I need to use it if I'm gonna save Azara. The Drunketh wakes the rising sun and snow blankets the grass, but night overtakes the midday sky and the gate is opened at last. Right. So, sorry, what again? This must be the spell Nagasta used
Janeth
to reach
wakes the
Klavica's
rising
vial.
sun, or
I need to use it if I'm gonna save
Jackneth.
Azara.
The fuck no? Right. So I have what? Orc's blood, spider's milk, ectoplasm, and hissed sap. Right. And okay, so
This must be the spell Nagasta used to reach
Jackneth
Klavica's
wakes
vial.
the rising
I need to
sun.
use it if I'm gonna save Azara.
So I'm not sure what they want me to do with that one. Snow blankets the grass, so maybe something white and something green? You know? Night overtakes the midday sky, so maybe we use the ectoplasm on amber or something, you know? Not sure. Let's see. I mean, with what ectoplasm, his sap could be grass, maybe. You know. That could be. Sorry, hold on. That could be grass. Right. I guess we'll just experiment. Lich dust too, huh?
This canister looks to contain lich dust. Very rare.
Very well. Very well. Do we have salamander?
It's a small purple salamander.
Say I was to use Orc's blood. Orc's blood with unicorn's horn. pig sack. Orc blood with Spriggan's ear. It's one of those, huh? It's one of those puzzles, is it? Amber... something saints, I think I've seen. Let me read this one more time, yeah? Did I just...
It's already full.
Ah, shit. Let me just reload just in case I just messed up big time, you know? Alright. We also need to get past, the guy who likes to have a good laugh, you know? Sorry. Should have saved after the fight. I actually wanted to read what the book said instead of, you know, this. What do you mean I missed? Don't worry, sister, I'll keep you safe. Not like last time where I might have gotten you into the line of fire by accident, maybe. He died laughing, you know, he had a lot of fun at least. Yeah. Help. Get rid of that flask. Orc's blood, ectoplasm. Yeah. So, his sap? Yeah, reverse blue balling. Yeah, we're built different now. Okay. And we also have more health this time than we had the last time, which I'm absolutely down for. So, book says... A jackknife wakes the rising sun. Okay. No idea what that means. The snow blankets the grass. And the night overtakes the midday sky. And the gate is opened at last. So 3 things we need. 3 things we need. And we got 4. Spider smoke, hyssop, ectoplasm. I don't know, man. Morning sky. Do we think morning sky is more yellow or more red? If I think of the evening sun, I think this. Morning sky can be fairly purple-ish. Maybe... I don't know, explode. I just don't know what the fuck a jackknife is. You know? Amber? Maybe mix it with amber, you know? Get kind of a bit of a morning sense, you know? Maybe? More red, morning would be yellow. I guess. So that's Orc's blood. Then, something snow. Green. His sap is absolutely green, right? Jungle and stuff. What is the widest thing I can see here? Lich dust, maybe? It's fairly wide. Unicorn horn is wider, though. Maybe pour that on the unicorn horn? And... ectoplasm... Night overtakes, so... ectoplasm sounds like the night to me.
This must be
Night overtakes the midday sky. Midday sky. Very blue, right? Wait. Very blue like ectoplasm, so night. What is the darkest item we see here? What's that on the left there? That seems pretty damn dark. The Daedra Heart. Okay. Dip ectoplasm mixture onto symbol. So let's try that, shall we? Blood. Hist. And ectoplasm. Is it gonna work? Did it actually work? That it? Is that the one? I'm gonna save, but make a separate save for that, okay? I'll make 2 saves for that. Maybe it's the wrong portal or some shit, I don't know. Did we actually do this? Like, I just gonna... Like, 2 of them made sense. One... Yeah, oh my god, I did. Like, one of them actually made sense. 2 of them made sense. The Orc's blood one, I didn't know what I was mixing it with. I just tried to emulate the morning sun, okay? So... Yeah, I know that dog too well, and I'm pretty sure you talk, don't you? Oh, it's Clavicus too, with his little house. Again, just like in Morrowind, right? When we went to the doors of oblivion. Hey, little man.
Well, I'm so glad you could come.
About her soul.
Hand over her soul, Clavicus, or I'll retire you from the Pantheon.
Big talk, dude.
Oh, don't hurt me, please. Wait, did you think the flask would protect you? Oh, that's excellent.
Yeah, you're threatening a Daedric prince, buddy.
Old hero, Cyrus. The Gaster was much more fun. He was very smart and very scared. What you're failing, fearless hero, is that you have no imagination. For example, have you any idea what I am doing with your sister's soul right now?
Not really, no. Did that dog just turn to a pig? What about a dog?
Nice dog.
Not a dog,
Nice
of
dog.
course. On sunny days, he likes being a dog. Or lots of other things. When he's like this, I think he's somewhere else. It's all
I really like how Cyrus just said that. Nice dog.
what it means.
Like he was almost sad. Oh.
Interesting. I think he likes you, Cyrus.
Nice dog. Leave her soul alone.
Whatever you're doing, stop it right now.
For what, Cyrus? What do you plan to do to me? You can't hurt me or anything here. Nothing happens here unless I let it happen.
Threaten vile.
Vile, I'm not here to chat. I'm here for my sister. And
He's
you're
playing
gonna
his
give her
yo-yo.
to me, but I'm gonna tear you to pieces.
You must be a bit thick.
Sure is.
Take a little walk and think things over. Come back when you're ready to talk sense.
Nice dog.
Clavicus Vile, give me my sister's soul.
Don't be so boring, Cyrus. I deserve some fun. You spoiled my Nagasta. Now show me some fun.
Daedra?
So this is what the Deidra lords do in
Deidra?
their free time? Trade souls, destroy lives, loaf in the sun?
You poor, poor thing. All our time is free time. It's eternity, man. Don't you think that gets a bit tedious?
Yeah,
It's the same
I get that.
thing over and over, so boring. But you, well, you kill your sister's husband, then let her lose her soul. Then you come here and threaten to beat up the big, nasty Deidra Lord to get her back. Well, it's stupid and silly, but it's not boring.
Yeah, I suppose so, right? Why are you doing this?
What do you want? Why are you doing this? Just for the fun of it?
A follower of my brother, Hermaeus Mora, once said, "The ultimate purpose of the Deidra Lords is to instruct and improve the generally deplorable character of mortals." Lovely sentiment.
Yeah, you might just need to visit Joe Gorov, yeah.
Watch mortals and meddle now and then, purely for entertainment. Nagaste, this time, has been a character of remarkable charm and
Hey, Rocketman, how you doing?
but now you have.
We talked to, Clavicus Vile.
and
Again.
I have high hopes for you.
As in every Elder Scrolls game,
For
apparently.
example, you come all this way to rescue your sister's soul. Why? Yearning for a lost childhood? Pricks of conscience for abandoning your sister? A murderer's guilt?
I feel no guilt for killing Azara's husband, Vile. But running from the consequences, I'm not proud of that. And I'm not leaving her this time.
Yes, that incident is hard to explain, I agree. Poking that scoundrel through the chest and taking off like a spook bunny.
Yes, I left, but Azara could always take care of herself. I just ran. I was young.
She's not taking care of herself now, is she? Ha! And didn't you judge she could take care of herself when you presumed to poke a knife through her husband's chest?
Yeah, about that.
I
No.
don't care whether you're bored or lonely. This talk isn't getting us anywhere. Just tell me, what do you want?
I'm really sorry to lose Nagasta. He always had presents for me.
You like presents, eh?
Got to have presents.
Presents, these nuts, am I right?
Sure wish I had a nice present. Hint, hint.
Well, I can give you... You want the flask?
I'll give you this priceless flask from my sister's soul.
Oh, Cyrus, a present for me? You shouldn't have. But thank you. It's a unique addition to my justly famed collection of enchanted artifacts.
All right, you've got the flask. Give me my sister.
Cyrus, I didn't offer to make a trade. You gave me a present.
Son of a
I'm happy
bitch.
with my present feeling generous. So, let's speak in earnest of your sister's soul.
What do you want?
For the last time, Vile, what do you want?
Don't spoil the fun, Cyrus. You're supposed to figure it out. But here's a hint. I've got what you want, so...
Myself and my sister's soul? Wedge myself against sister's soul.
You're bored, Vile? Then let's play a game for my sister's soul. And to cover the wager, I'll offer my soul.
Very noble, Cyrus. But do you know anything about the worth of a soul? For example, all the fun I'm having with your sister's soul...
What are you doing to her
right
soul, man?
now, I'd hate to give that up.
Your name is well chosen, Vile. But I know the worth of my soul, and I'm ready to wager it against my sister's soul.
Are you sure? You know, that thing I'm doing with your sister's
Stop
soul
doing it with
right
my sister's
now,
soul, man.
I'd love
Weird.
to do that little thing with your soul, too.
Scared but ready, not scared and ready.
You can't scare me,
Little
though. I said
man.
I'd bet my soul, and my word is my bond.
Pippi. Even a dumb animal can understand fear, but you, Cyrus, sad.
Yeah, they're worthless, yeah. Who needs a
Poor
soul
game is
anyways?
better than none. Let's play then. We're sister's soul. But before we start, there's a couple of things we need to get straight. Your soul's not worth a penny unless you know its value. Nagasta knew a soul's value, but you do not. So I have to explain it to you. First,
Dump it on me.
you think you lose, you die. And that's the end. It's not. You lose, you live, and your soul is mine. Just like your sister.
Makes sense.
And it goes on for a very long time.
Very long
Understand?
time, yeah, very
I
long.
understand, Vile. Let's just get on with it.
And last, when your soul is mine, your will may defy me, but you do what I want. You're here of your free will, so let me demonstrate. I'd like you to apologize for being so rude and to humbly beg my forgiveness.
I'm gonna make another save real quick. As Bile. Because I'm gonna say fuck you.
Lord, Vile, I apologize for being so rude, and I...
Come on, Cyrus, don't fight it.
Humbly beg their forgiveness.
That's way better than just doing it, you know?
Sure, that was excellent. Now, won't it be fun if you lose your soul? Practice makes perfect, and you'll have plenty of time to practice.
Ready for
And
riddle.
now that I have your complete attention, you're ready for your test. But before we start, Cyrus, did you have a classical education?
You're talking to yourself, Vile. I'm ready. Let's go.
Good, good. Just checking. Just that a thinking man, a well-educated man, might have an unfair advantage in this test.
Right.
But no, you're a hero, a man of action, right? So you probably won't recognize this old chestnut. Taken straight from Paulus' The Stars on the Shoulders. Ready? Listen carefully.
He won't repeat it. I'm just gonna save you, alright? Just again, just in case.
2 doors. One leads to the loss of your soul. The other leads to the return of Azara's.
That's 2 doors.
True guardian. One always lies. One
Ah, that's the
always
classic.
tells the truth.
That is the classic right
You can
there.
ask one of them just one question. Just one. The game begins. Choose wisely.
So only one question, eh? Yeah, it's those big Daedrus also seen everywhere in Morrowind with the mods. So, one question, one always says the truth, one always says lies, huh? Ah, shit. Which one would your friend point to, I'd ask him which is the right one. What is behind the other door? What is behind this door? Do both doors lead to death? Which door would be the other say is correct? Which door would the dog say is correct? Why would I ask that? Which door would Vile say is correct? Is Clericus Vile lying? Is he the guard who lies? Are you the guard who lies? Which guard is lying? Which door is not correct? I kinda wanna ask this, because they don't. So... it's like, ask Vile like, hey, which door's wrong?
Do both doors lead to
I wanna ask this one.
No.
But that sounds like the truth to me, you know? Because they don't.
Just one question. Just one. Choose wisely.
Oh, can I not ask him again?
Just one
Oh, there was the one question? Okay. I thought I had one question for everyone, you know? I thought I had one for each one of those guys. I go for this.
Darn. See, Cyrus? If only you'd studied your
Oops.
lessons like the brothers told you. Ah, well. They can't all turn out to be winners.
But I misunderstand something like they don't lead to death, right? Like the doors don't lead to death. Because if since he is the lying one, that means both doors lead to literally death, right? Well, might as well ask a funky question then. Is Clevercus Vile lying? Is he lying? What's behind this door?
What is behind this door?
The loss of your soul.
It's lying. It's gonna be like, darn, you fucking stupid.
Darn.
Is it randomized? Is it actually randomized? Yeah, I'm actually kinda curious because both kinda let me... Wait, hold on. You son of a bitch, hold on. The other one technically didn't lie, so... Technically he is the one who lies. Is Clevercus Vile lying?
Is Clavicus Vile lying?
No.
No. That means he is lying. There it goes.
One lie and one.
Right, you just repeat that. Hold on. I'm gonna load again. It's technically not just one question I'm asking, you know? Let me do that little shimmy dance, because character wanted to initiate a conversation on the station just right. So, yeah, what is behind this door?
What is behind this?
If you say I died and I'm like, maybe not? If I go for this one, then I still die. See, yeah.
If only you.
Yeah. They get all down to be winners, yeah. Well, what is this game you're playing with me, Vile? What is this? If only it wouldn't be just yes or no questions, you know. Which door would Vile say is correct? Which door would the dog say is correct? Which door would the other say is correct? Do both doors lead to death? What is behind this door? What is behind the other door? What is behind the other door?
What is behind the other door?
The return of Azara's soul.
Either you're shitting me, or you're not. I go with that one for now. And then I die again.
Darn.
God damn it, my soul! I lost it so many times now!
Like the brothers told.
Dude! Yeah. Yeah. If I talk to Vile, it's just gonna be like, so yeah. Do both doors lead to death?
Both doors lead to death.
Yes.
Checks out, to be fair. Hey, Vile?
One
Can we
lie
talk? Can we talk?
tells the truth. One takes the Cyrus soul.
Ask one what the other would
gives
say.
the
It would end in a lie no
soul.
matter what.
Don't spend your question on me, Cyrus. Take your time. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, it is like the classic thing, right? It is like the classic. Hey. It's just gonna be like, yeah, just one question, buddy. Just one damn question, okay, dude?
Just one question. Just one. Choose wisely.
Just one. Just one question. No, I mean, yeah, it's either way. Actually, no, let me reload. I feel like the one on the right lies, you know? I haven't really interrogated this one. I mean, clearly both doors don't lead to death. They shouldn't lead to death. What is behind the other door?
What is behind the other
You
door?
tell me now.
The return of Azara's soul.
Hey, I trust you, man. You have the deep voice. Always trust people with deep voices, right?
Darn.
Ah.
See, Cyrus?
Yeah, we can always be the winner, eh?
Your lessons like the brothers told you. Ah, well. I can't
But yeah,
all turn out
we'll
better.
ask him what the other one says then, yeah. Okay. It was worth a shot, it was worth a shot. Let me just shimmy. So which door would the other say is correct?
Which door would the other one say is correct?
The left door.
Which implies that, so if you always say the truth, and the other one always lies, right? So wouldn't they both say it's the left door then? But if I do go for the right door then I die. Wait. No?
Such a blockhead after all.
Okay.
But
Cool.
I don't think you've seen the last of me, Cyrus.
Oh, okay.
I've got my eye on you.
Alright.
And playing games with Clarence Vile, Cyrus, is just like breathing. Once you get in the habit, it's kinda hard to stop. Be lucky, Cyrus. Until we meet
again.
Interesting. God, it's loud again! I'm back from oblivion! God, it's so loud! Holy fuck! Could you be any louder? Please comment! Calm down, game, please! I use fairy fire! Welcome back.
Where am I?
You are safe, Azara.
Is it you?
I'm afraid so.
Where's Nagasta?
I'm
Is he
afraid
dead?
I am
Where's
me.
the soldier?
Azara,
I have to get back to the League.
But...
What have I done?
Azara!
Zara, please.
Are you coming or not?
And then we sail off. Without me getting murdered by a skeleton.
Caught up already, have you?
Shut up.
Shut up!
Azara.
Do you plan to stay this time?
Yes.
Because you could run again.
Yes.
It wasn't your war then.
No.
And it's not your war now.
No.
And if you expect anything more than that right now, you can go to hell.
That's just great, Azara.
Don't give me that. Even if we still had the soldier and we'd be in the same place, you'd still be hiding in this cave and Rickton would still be in our prince's palace.
There's a difference between hiding from the Empire and biding our time.
We're losing time.
You lost the soul gem. What now, girl?
I know where it is.
Yeah, huh?
Rickton has the soul gem.
You've seen him with it?
I gave it to him.
How could...
I didn't know what it was. The necromancer had it fashioned into an amulet, a gift for the governor. He needed someone to deliver it. I did, thinking I could somehow get to you.
My heart just broke. Yours too? 1,000,000 pieces.
We'll just have to get it back.
We'll be killed as soon as we step onto the shore.
Cyrus is
Shut up
right.
on my sister.
What's the point of being condemned as rebels in arms if we never
So
take
what
up
if her
those arms
pixels
against
never
the
develop
Empire?
properly?
We?
I tell you, Basil, and hear me well. Whether you like it or not, I'm in this now until the end.
I'm not sending my men to Stros Mackay. Soul Gem lost or no, Hammerfell needs us alive.
What good are you, Basil, if you do nothing? Are you afraid of shedding a little blood?
Here it comes.
You speak grandly of spending blood that is not your own, son. As for the League, we do what we can, even in hiding. We're pirates, man. The purest form of sedition.
I did,
Thieves,
yeah.
snares, slit the throat unbeheld. The ever-resident thorns, keeping all sides of guard, alleviating every inertia with our own. Our raids force the Emperor to garrison Stros Mackay and tie up ships and men here. And our piracy hits Rickton where it counts, in his gold purse. If he doesn't squeeze this province for the profits the Emperor demands, his head will roll.
Don't forget the dragon, Basil. Because that's the thing you really fear, isn't it? The Battle of Stros Mackay hung in the balance until the governor called in his dragon, right?
Well, there's that too.
I'll take care of the dragon.
Big man.
Can I feel your muscle?
Rickton
Yeah,
probably
sure.
has the dragon guarding the soldier in the palace treasure vaults.
Where are they?
You can enter them through the catacombs, but you need the key.
Where'd you get this?
The prince and your sister were good friends, Cyrus. The treasure vaults were to be her jewelry chain.
I've had enough of your chatter, Basil. I'm going to find the gem, and then I'll find somebody who'll bring the prince back. When that's done, should I tell him to expect your aid or
I
not?
expect you'll have just as much success as your sister had, Cyrus. You can hardly do any worse.
I'll go with you.
2 weeks still. Look, I've done well enough to this point. I can finish this. For you.
For Hammerfell.
Fine, for Hammerfell. When
For
I
you,
have
for
the soul
Hammerfell,
gem
okay,
and
well,
somebody that
Hammerfell.
can break its magic, what should I do?
Send us the signal and we'll meet at the temple. Brother Niddle has the Tor's body hidden there.
Redguard! When you have the prince, you have his men.
And we sail back.
I should help you.
You're too well known on the island. The Imperial...
I can handle them.
Like I'm not,
and you will,
know.
after the temple. I won't fail you. Not like last time.
Look, let's get this straight. You murdered my husband and ran away. On one day, you robbed me of the two people I loved and trusted most in the world. Hakan was not much of a husband, but you were not, and you are not fit to judge him. Nor am I fit to judge you. You're guilty of gods know how many crimes and cruelties, not the least of all what you've done to your own flesh and blood. But whatever harm you've done to me, I forgive you. You're my blood and younger brother, and I can do no less. But if you trifle with the affairs of the League, and with the fate of Hammerfell and her people, then run away like you did last time, I will find you. You are a charming, vain, self-absorbed child, never thinking of anyone but yourself and your own profit. But if you take up this thing, you will see it through to the end, or I will kill you.
I am going to find that soul gem, and I will get your prince back. Izara, I know what you think of me. I'm not proud of what I've been, but something is happening here, and I don't really know what I'm saying.
Then don't say anything. I'm not interested in your words, Cyrus. It's enough to have you here. I just have to believe that you'll stay when I need you.
I will finish this.
Well, well, well. Ain't that lovely? Speaking of finishing this, I'm actually gonna save and end today's stream. As Zara, I don't know, misspelled it too. Yeah. Good session. Yeah, good sesh, everyone. I believe, what, we have like 2 missions altogether left? Something like that. So yeah, not really that much more left overall. But still too much for me to do today, you know? Yeah, if I would refuse to believe that guards are people, would killing them all count as a massacre or attempted genocide? It's more like a massacre we caused over and over and over and over and over again, I would say. So, very lovely stuff, of course, you know, very lovely. And I'm sure that, you know, like he said, oh dude, you're too well known, like don't go into town, you're too well known, the guards know about you. Meanwhile, me, a guy who killed God knows how many people, you know? Yeah, no, it's absolutely great. But, yeah, no, I do hope that you guys enjoyed today's REDGUARD stream. We'll be finishing it on the next stream. If you are new to the channel, do consider dropping a follow, always helps me out a lot. And, again, more REDGUARD next week. Tomorrow, however, we'll be playing some Blasphemous, which I'm very much going to be looking forward to. And yeah, like I'd love to you know, play the game. It's gonna be cool, probably, you know. And don't forget to give an update on the schedule in the Discord. Yeah, like that we're actually gonna be playing Blasphemous, yeah. But actually, speaking of Blasphemous, let me check my mails real quick, live on stream. Without actually showing them. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, checking that out. Yeah, good old Blasphemous, Huh. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it should be okay, I reckon. Yeah. But yeah, tomorrow hopefully Blasphemous. I'll keep you guys updated whether if it wouldn't happen I would also say that. So, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day and a lovely evening. And till tomorrow, okay? Take care, everyone, and see you next time. Bye-bye.